It's Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on apparently a tiny map where you just spawn and die. I literally was pressing the button to like start the stream and I got killed like 3 times. It's like, holy, is this like a, what is this awful map? Oh, what is this? Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. What have I spawned into? I'm joining like mid-match here and it's like, what is this? Patreon option, there's a Discord for stream alerts, and an Amazon Starfleet link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. Holy man, like... Treyarch really struggles with map design, it seems like. They really genuinely do not know how to put together multiplayer maps. Holy crap. Like, what is this? Okay, like, cause it's funny, because some of the beta maps, they're too big, and then, like, every single other one, like the strike maps, the 4 of them are tiny. And then this map is just, like, you're just, like, spawning on top of each other. It's, like, equivalent to, like, Shipment or something like that. This is so weird and terrible. Like, this genuinely sucks. Okay, well... I joined in progress. I guess we're winning, but like this is terrible to play on. Okay, I'll try to make this work. This was not the warm-up match I was looking for tonight. Holy, what a rude awakening to find myself in. Wow, it's a beta weekend too. Everyone's got it now, so that's exciting. Definitely takes away a little bit of the hype, but. At least we get some new maps, some new levels to work towards, some new stuff to grind. Is it just me or does the 120 hertz mode look worse today too? It's making you miss Space Marine. I really like Space Marine. I do wish the multiplayer in Space Marine had more maps. And the servers weren't so buggy from being overloaded. But yeah, no, I really like Space Marine. I think that's really well put together game. Aside from the crashes, of course, but yeah, no, Space Marine 2, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. How's my Friday going? It's okay. I'm pretty tired. You know, again, another late night, and then got up and just working on stuff, emailing and getting some video stuff done, and got like a little walk in today. And not much, just doing video work, right? I got my, I think, trip at the end of the month, if everything scheduling-wise works out. And I've got to get a lot of pre-work done so that there's, like, you know, you guys have videos when I'm gone, right? Videos when it makes it sound like I'm dying. I've worked hard to make sure that there's some videos left for when I've passed on. No, I'm just kidding. Gone for, like, a few days, but, you know, gotta keep the videos flowing, right? So... just because I'm not here to work on stuff doesn't mean there should be content coming out. But yeah, I gotta get all that stuff done. I think I'm almost... I get to go to bed early tonight, let's put it that way. I'm almost caught up. I get to, I guess to go to bed early this night. Well, not early, but like normal time. Which is early after the last few days. I'm very excited, yeah. Oh, hey there, Caleb, what's up? I actually genuinely hate this level. There's something off about this year's like map design and stuff. It's just so like not good. I don't know what they've done with Black Ops 6 over the last 4 years to develop this, but I don't like what they've been, as the kids say, cooking. Yeah. A more polished release? Yeah, I can't see that, honestly. Like, typically, COD, they can work wonders for getting stuff polished, and they normally do. In regards to, like, in the betas, you usually see big improvements, but man, I don't see how this gets worked out. Because to me, a big part of the issues I'm having with this game are the maps, and you don't redesign maps that close to launch, so... I don't even know how you would fix these levels. There's, like, one okay one, and then the rest are just, like, abysmal. Because I was kind of looking forward to this map, because I thought it looked neat, like, aesthetically, and then, holy man, I joined, like, this is my first match on this map, and I joined halfway in progress, and it is a, it's a nightmare. This level is horrible. I don't know what they were going for. I think they want something like Shipment, but, like, with slightly more movement or something. I don't understand the design fundamentals for this game, like, what they were trying to achieve here. Because it's like just pray and spray. Like there's something about the movement, like it's very much emulating like Call of Duty Ghosts this year, where it's sort of like these overly expansive maps, and it's just weird. It's like this is tiny, but it's like still kind of scaled wise large. I think it's the scaling of the characters or something. I don't know. It's off this year. It's the best way I could put it at the moment. Oh jeez. To think we did stream Astrobot for God. Heartbreaker. That's how she goes. Xbox is at the driver's seat. Yeah, there would be some level of irony where again, like all of a sudden Xbox takes over and everything falls apart. You just come to expect it that when Xbox acquires you, everything just goes downhill. I mean, if you think about it, Modern Warfare 3.2 was like the worst received one review-wise, right? And then this one, it is kind of funny. I think it'll still be a big hit, this game. Like, I really do think it'll be a big hit, but it's, she's a little rougher around the edges than I was kind of hoping or kind of expecting. Yeah. Cold War maps? I didn't really like those levels. This is worse than that, though. As I said, I think the Skyline map is good. It's not like mind-blowing, but it's good, and then everything else is just... Ugh. Oh, graphics? I think visually it'll look pretty similar. I hope they get... I don't know if it's even a texture streaming issue. I think maybe this is just what this game looks like. But yeah, it's pretty murky, right? Maps onto the existing one? Nah, man. COD is still its own COD. As odd as that sounds, but it's just like a portal they all launch from. It doesn't really make sense, but that's how she goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. We're bad boys. Bad boys, I guess. Yeah, I got a lot of people joining the queue today. Any new operator characters? Nope. Nothing else new? I guess you can upgrade your guns faster now, so that's a good thing. Because the gun progression was like really, really slow. It claims it's matchmaking, but yet lobbies we have not found. Kill Order, which is the worst goddamn playlist or game type they've ever added. So far, Face Off is horrible. Kill Order is god awful. They got one okay map, and the rest are kind of duds. This is just like, I hope this isn't the best of what they had to show for this game, because it's pretty fucking pitiful. Yeah, it's pretty pitiful, Treyarch. 4 years, 4 years, the longest dev cycle ever for a COD game, and this is what we got. I guess this is what they were singing about, you know, Paramore, when they're like, "This is what you get when you let your heart win," and it's this. Yeah, it's this game. It's just hard coming from Space Marine, which was so fun, to like bit of a downgrade. Anyways, I'm sure it'll shape up. The full game will launch. It'll be fantastic. The campaign will be mind-blowing. The zombies will be out of this world. And maybe I'll just stomach the multiplayer this year. It's part of life sometimes. Yeah. let's do this. Yeah, anyways, Kill Order, I don't like this game mode. I think it's pretty awful. Which is hilarious, because I like the game mode in Halo, but I don't think it translates to this game very well. Maybe it's a UI issue thing. Oh, they got like an icon above your teammate's head now. Awesome. Yeah. I wonder if they made it where it's a little... Did they have that last week? Anyways, I'm kind of hoping they have a... easier to identify when you yourself are the VIP kind of thing.
Under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Like a dumb bird not being able to see that it's transparent. Well, I don't think birds are dumb. It's just Windows tricky things, right? Tricky things. He knew I was coming. Like snapped over that way. You got your 4060 car. Congrats, man. Hope you enjoy that. Hi there, folks. Screen aftermatch polishing. Yeah. The one where they do the silly dances and stuff? I don't know, man. It's probably gonna be as good as it looks, right? Babylon has too many elevation points. I don't know, man. Babylon just felt like spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. I joined mid-match and it was absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Now, I will wonder if these COD beta streams will be as popular, considering, you know, it's open beta now, but we'll see how she goes. All down for the ride. I'm hoping it's popular. I want to bump these nice metrics up before I soar away to greener pastures across the country. I'll have to wait and see how she goes. But yeah, I can't believe this is the weekend, man. Oh, if you guys missed it, I posted in the Discord too, but there was the leaked Odyssey project. Like, they canceled Blizzard survival game Odyssey project. The photos from it leaked, and it looks like they were doing a fairy tale kind of survival game. So, kind of intriguing, but yeah, that one was canceled. So, anyways, a couple images of it exist now, but didn't look like it was anything too special. Our UAV is online. I see this guy up here. I don't know, do people like this game mode? Like, it's different, but, you know, obviously it's not something we haven't seen in other video games before. Wait, he's down here? Oh. Damn, he's just camping there. You have Warhammer? You have fun with Warhammer, man. I bet it looks nice in the 4060. Frank Stone, yeah, Monday, man. Monday, Monday, Monday. Yeah, that should be Monday night stream. Unless something pops up. I don't know what, but... Nice to have some level progression available. But yeah, we should be streaming Frank Stone on Monday. We're gonna do the whole thing in one go. I guess it's just under like 5 hours or just about 4 hours long or something like that. So easy one stream. We'll burn through the whole thing. It'll be fun. Today's goals. I guess if we get to let's say 140 concurrents, I'll drop you guys a juicy code today. Yeah, we'll see if we drop it or see if we get that. And yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice I was HVT again. They need to have a better UI for that one. Modern Warfare 3 feels better. Yep, because it's a better game. Better designed. It's just like, it's weird, because, like, as I said, like, I was expecting after 4 years that we would just have something better shaped. Like, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was hoping Treyarch would kind of, you know, push the envelope or do something new and different, but feels like a timidly safe downgrade. If you know what I'm talking about.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Come back here, I want to kill you.
We took out their HVT.
Where's he going? Oh, to try to kill our HVT, that's funny.
Hostile HVT located.
He's like running, he's hauling ass, running away.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. Enemy HVT is down. Friendly HVT.
Alright, we got him, guys. I think we're gonna win this match. Good job, team. We HVT'd hard, you know what I'm saying? Number 1. What is Frank Stone? It's a spin-off of Dead by Daylight. It's kind of like The Quarry. It's a story game where you do like light inputs and stuff, but it's basically like a Dead by Daylight spin-off. Or for 2019. That game was really impressive. It was almost as impressive as that feeling that you get, that I've heard of. When you like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, yes, that's right, you, to Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link. For anything you're buying on Amazon. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I read stuff on my site sometimes. Hey, but at least the music in this game is straight fire, yo. They nailed the soundtrack in this one. It's great. I know we won a match, right? It's so good. It's nice to know what it's like to win. Straight up to fire. Yeah, it's been a lot of stuff, a lot of email, and a lot of work. Late nights. It's been exhausting recently. Be nice to get back to like a little bit of a calmer time again. Okay, is it not finding a match because people are leaving? Who was joining leaving? The only problem with matchmaking though, there's slows things down. Unless you have 6 and then you like 5 matches really fast. Obviously because you're bringing in half the lobby, right? Oh, you can unlock some new perks. Decoy, beta calling card, bug smasher weapon. Alright. Got some stuff to do. I mean, we'll probably max out the level tonight, I would imagine. Babylon or Derelict? Which awful map do you want? Yeah. How am I? I'm fine. Just tired. Dead by Daylight, but it's single player. No, it's like The Quarry, man. It's like a story game where you like lightly input things and you make choices, and kind of like Until Dawn, but yeah, it's based on the Dead by Daylight universe. Yeah, the music is by far the best part of this game for me. I love it. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully this map goes better for me. Having been here since the start of it, but yeah, I don't know. Is this just like the ugliest level too? Like the color is off on this too. Like the 120 Hz mode, right? Yeah? Looks like murky, like low res, poorly colored soup. Got like a weird grayscale effect to it. Yeah, it looks really desaturated. Like kind of a foggy sort of like misty cloud. It's like concrete that like sort of got like destroyed lightly and there's dust in the air that hasn't settled. Yeah. I already finished Elden Ring as DLC. I've got nothing left to do in that game. We're not streaming it until it releases on the Nintendo Switch 2. The Canadian what? Canadian clapper? Sure, man. Nice. Got him as a meat shield. Right, they don't even see us taking this position and me having a meat shield. It's a little surprising. Well, I didn't mean to dive backwards dramatically, but I guess it kind of worked out there. That was a little silly looking. Do you see that? How I like dove dramatically back? Kind of like slide against the wall there. Yeah, the spawning in this... Well, I mean, where do you really spawn on a map like this? This whole map is just questionable. I don't know what they were going for with this one. Did they add new score streaks for this weekend? Yeah. Elden Ring, your beloved. Yeah, we'll return to Elden Ring when they drop that on the Switch too. I can't wait to try to fight those monsters at like a buggy 60-ish FPS or 60-ish. Yeah, it's gonna be great on the next Nintendo console. I can't wait. The true challenge of one skill is surviving Elden Ring with the Joy-Cons. Yeah, that'll be really fast. The blasphemous blades, oh my god. Yeah, but if you haven't watched the Elden Ring streams, you know, they're up on the channel, so you can go and have yourself a bit of a riot with those. They're all fun. You can start from the DLC or the regular game. Or sorry, the expansion or the regular game. Yeah, Elden Ring, just an emotionally distressing time. As I said, guys, soak in the streams while I'm here. I'll be gone for like a week later this month. We'll do destination streams, I think, yeah. I think I'll be able to sneak those in. Because there's nothing I like more than a work trip, where I double up my work at my work trip. Especially now that we get, like, you know, the IRL streaming thing going on. Like, it's pretty fun actually doing a destination thing, so it'll be good. Yeah. I mean, like, the gun stuff and that kind of looks like a Treyarch game. I mean, Treyarch games were always kind of, like, slightly grittier, uglier CODs. You know, like, the Modern Warfare games always looked better. Had, like, a better polish to them, and then, you know, the Black Ops games were always, like, a grittier kind of aesthetic. That was always Treyarch's kind of thing. Yeah, but it does... I mean, it is using just the Modern Warfare engine, right? Like, usually they fork it, but they're not doing that anymore because they're trying to make development more seamless, so... You know, if it feels more like Modern Warfare, that's because, you know, it's not really totally different this time. Yeah. No stream for a week. Yeah, it'll be like a whole week. Where will I go? Apparently it's Montreal, but you gotta wait till everything gets all signed and stuff. And it's supposed to get done a couple days ago, hasn't been done yet, so we're gonna see how it goes all next week, and yeah, it should be fun. I mean, it's more like 3 days, like it's 3 days there, but there's like, you know, cushion room the day before, the day after, so... As I said, we'll probably do a destination IRL streams while I'm out there, out and about. It'll be fun. I like Montreal. I haven't been there since 19 or something like that. 2018, I think, or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time. See the city, taking the sights, talk to some French people, but great. Yeah, it'll be a long set of days. You like Montreal? You've had great meals there. Yeah, I'll probably have to go to like Schwartz's and stuff like that. I'll have to see how my schedule is and everything, if I'll have time, but I mean, I could probably find an hour a day to do some kind of IRL stream while I'm out there. Taking the city. We'll have to see what the internet speeds are like. I don't know what Montreal's like, but should be fine. Yeah, it just really comes down to how busy I'll be when I'm out there, you know. At least we're winning.
Losing B.
Ah, damn it. Castlevania Dead by Daylight. I had a great time on that one too. Castlevania Dead by Daylight was a blast. It was a great stream, if anything, underloved. I really thought we hit a new market there with Dead by Daylight, Tomb Raider, but I guess Castlevania stuff just doesn't have the same charm. Which is okay.
Taking Bravo underway.
That's how she goes sometimes. Looking forward to the next Dead by Daylight expansion, whatever that is.
Losing A.
Do you think this map's designed to promote the movement system a bit more with like the sliding and that to go off the sides because it's sort of sloped?
People are no fools.
I don't know, it's a weird focus this time around. Oh hey Suba. How to make poutine. Where would I go to show you how to make poutine? Make poutine anywhere, you just take fries and some curled cheese and it's nothing special. Mad respect, yo. I'm leveling up too fast. I could stream this all weekend, assuming the metrics hold up. So far, quite a downgrade from last year, but or not last year, last week. But I kind of figured because it's open beta now, it's gonna definitely be a lot less popular because anyone can check it out. See how she goes. What the hell? Why is that person a giant green monster? Or is that just a hood? Maybe that's just a hood. Could be a hood. I love how these loading screens are just ridiculously over the top, like we're just like walking down like a road. When did they start doing that? Was that Vanguard when they started that, or was that Cold War where they started the thing where you're just like a group just like walking down somewhere? I remember Vanguard had some crazy ones where you're walking down like tracks and stuff and everyone's like, ooh. Yeah, I poured the gravy over there. You need a visual represent. Okay. Like I said, if you're lucky, maybe we'll go and I'll take you guys to Schwartz's. Maybe we could do a stream where I go to Schwartz's. I don't know how they feel about streaming inside there, but if there's a singular place that you go to eat at when you're in Montreal, it's Schwartz's. It's the home of the Montreal smoked meat thing. It's, oh my god, you get like the Montreal smoked sandwich, and then you get like little toast things. It's so good. Oh, thanks to donation there, Sherry. Hot dogs and hugs. Yeah, just like Lala says. Anyways, appreciated. Did I catch the COVID at there? I haven't been there. What are you talking about, Super? Oh, you're asking if Dean did. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Did Modern Warfare 2019 have that, where you're all walking in a line? Yeah, well, I kind of was thinking they should have like introduced prestiging into the beta so that you could like test it out if you're that like diehard. Just like for the amount of time we streamed this, I was like, ah. Welcome to Fire. Yeah, it's nice to have you in here, Sherry, and everybody else. Let's do this. Hell was that guy thinking? Whoa. Yeah, we had Kevin there today on Instagram sending me like little clips of people doing like slides and stuff, and I'm like, dude, these are like little 2-second montage reels on Instagram. I'm like, this is not how the regular game is. That's how it goes. Oh, thanks, donation there, Peters. Thanks for all the entertainment. I'm glad you find it entertaining, man. You know, like I said, I've been just doing like 5-6 a.m. mornings for like 3 days straight. I get exhausted. But it evens up now? Eases up? Eases up now, yeah. So Got some stuff scheduled, and you know, some more videos. I just basically I'm at that point where I'm like, you know, we got through the big releases for now. I can calm down a bit and get some stuff stacked and scheduled for when I'm gone, which will be good. Did a video today where I was a mad scientist. It's kind of fun. Creature lab or something like that. And start from the video tomorrow. Yeah, there should be some good stuff coming. And then Solar Crown on the Series S as well, because I gotta get that video out. It's ready, but it's not out. Is it just me, or is this game struggling more? Is that a performance issue it's struggling more, or is that like a networking thing where it's pausing like that? It's a very good question. I'm not too sure. Very bizarre. But anyways, I'm glad you like the content. We're tirelessly at it. But yeah, we should have a pretty stacked upcoming week here, I think, right? Because we're doing the COD stuff. And then Monday, Frank Stone. Tuesday, Riders Republic, because it's dropping on Game Pass. I think it's Tuesday's Riders Republic. Wednesday, Test Drive. We'll see how the betas do. Like, it's a little quieter today, so we'll see if we do this whole weekend. If not, we might slip in a might slip Test Drive in there. See how that goes. Yeah, and it's Test Drive, and then we got a few slots open, and yeah, so that's kind of how the schedule is going up. Lots of stuff going on. Yeah, a good night's sleep. Oh, I know, man. I'll sleep regular sleeping schedule, and then I'll get up and go to the gym. Gotta keep working out too. And this is what it's all about. The MP5. Well, they nerfed the Jackal. That I guess was the big weapon of last weekend, so that the Jackal got nerfed. So the MP5 probably reigns pretty supreme at the moment. Yeah, but it's always great to hear that people like the videos and stuff. You know, it's the people are interested in that, and lots of good stuff coming. I wanted, like, the goal today was I wanted to get Test Drive Series X, Series S, and Antstream out today, but like I had a lot of issues getting in contact for Antstream, and then I just directly contacted Antstream, and they got me stuff access really fast. So that's really cool. I don't know if you guys saw Antstream, but it came out on Xbox about a year ago. I got like 50,000 views on my video, so I was hoping the PS5 does better or as good would be great. But yeah, you get to play a bunch of old arcade games, and it's like a streaming service thing, and yeah, that came out on PlayStation today, so hopefully as people discover that, the video does really good. And then yeah, Test Drive will be tomorrow instead. And I finally filmed the Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria on Series S, because that was been in the backlog for a bit. Mostly a Series S day and Riders Republic, which I messed up my gamer score. I guess Riders Republic has uneven gamer score, which I forgot. And I was like, I pulled off a sick trick, I guess, in snowboarding. I got 16 gamer score, and I was like, no. So when we stream it next week, the whole stream will just be me trying to fix my gamer score. I'm not even kidding. That will be the whole stream. I'll be doing other tricks and stuff, but primarily we will be fixing my gamer score. Siege, nice. 4 years of development, and it looks like a downgrade. Yep, you're right. Glad you're back to normal, Super. You're not you when you're hungry, Super. Gotta eat a... What did those... Is that what the... Snickers? Is that the bar where they did those commercials where it's like, you're not you when you're hungry, and they had actors. It's actually a pretty good marketing campaign, honestly. It's actually a really good marketing campaign. And today was, I guess, the 1 year celebration of Starfield coming out. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been a year. So yeah, Starfield video tomorrow, and I can't believe it's been a year. Can you believe it's been a year since Starfield? I can't believe it's been a year. No thanks to the nation there, team. I should work harder. I'm not entertaining enough. Are you not entertained? Oh, that reminds me, we got a couple, like, Kevin streams we need to do, too. Like, I think we wanted to do Lord of the Rings, and... Is there another game? Well, we did Warhammer with Kevin. I think there's another one we wanted to do. Warhammer was pretty sweet. I really liked streaming Warhammer the last couple of days. That game's been a blast. We should probably finish the rest of the campaign, but I don't know when we'll schedule them. Siege new season? Oh, you know, I don't even think of, like, Siege with seasons of that. When's the new COD season? Not for this COD, but like Modern Warfare 3.2. When do we get our last battle pass? It's gotta be coming soon, right? Because the mid-season was a couple weeks ago, so we gotta be, or late season, we gotta be getting close, right? I think it's a little weird how COD is combined, but we don't have like a combined battle pass. Like, I'm sure that would probably be a nightmare for them to try to do, but wouldn't it make more sense if you play anything that's in the Call of Duty hub that it all like progresses towards the battle pass that you're working on? Wouldn't that make like logical sense? Or some sort of X amount of XP carryover because you're doing that stuff? Doesn't that make sense? Like, it's weird because it's like we don't get operators carrying forward. Nothing carries forward. Like, what is the point of the COD hub if none of your stuff carries over? Like, nothing. Not XP, not battle pass progression. Like, I get the idea is to keep everyone playing COD in one space, but like, it is a little strange, right? Like, there's no perceivable benefit to it to the consumer. Yeah, it's a little odd. It is a little odd. It's a little bit. 18th. Okay, so it's coming up. So there's going to be like a... That's where I was theorizing that Xbox might drop another COD on Game Pass, is there's this sweet spot where this beta ends this weekend, and then it's like a week or two. Or a week until the new season starts, which would be the perfect time to slot in a little nostalgic COD, right? And then Xbox, they have the Tokyo Game Show. They might show something, but I don't think there'll be anything too crazy. That's supposed to be where some Game Pass drops are. It would be cool if the most recent Yakuza game dropped on Game Pass. At the Tokyo Game Show. The one from January? What was it? What was that one called? Like a Dragon... Was it Like a Dragon Gaiden, or was it different? No. The Man Who's... No, not The Man Who Sold His Name. Sorry, there's so many freaking Yakuza games. I have a hard time keeping up with all of them. There's so many. I love it. And they're coming to Switch. Man, that's going to be fun to cover. Yeah. I also have to cover a film festival this month. I don't know how I'm going to achieve that. I'm very curious to see how it'll fit in, but yeah, apparently, yeah, I'm covering a film festival too. Team Deathmatch, no thanks. Just keep in mind, Dean, right now we got 6 players. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Team Deathmatch. I try to avoid Team Deathmatch as much as I can, but don't want to be sitting in the lobby too much waiting. Anything else coming up? The only thing we'll kind of miss, I think, according to my calculations, when I'm gone, will be the Dead Rising release. Which we'll just do when I get back, I'm assuming. Yeah. Have I gotten the new phone yet? They haven't announced the new phone yet. It gets announced next week? Week after? Yeah. I don't know when the next iPhone event is. Next iPhone event. Oh, the 9th. Yeah, so they'll announce it on the 9th, and then I guess I can pre-order? Yeah. So there we go. Because I'm gonna get that. Because I won't be able to buy a phone for a long time after getting a house, I would imagine, having to pay for everything, so. And I want it for the IRL streaming so that we can, you know, hopefully the internet connection's better so that the streams, the IRL streams look better so we can do those more often, and, yeah. So, not yet, because it hasn't been announced yet, really. Yeah. I guess it's 3 days away. Can't wait to see what Apple's bringing to the table. Probably minimal improvements, I would imagine, but hoping for some good camera improvements, and, you know, my big thing, though, is obviously, like, the cellular connectivity. Yeah. You're sleepy. Well, I've heard coffee is a great way to go around that. You had a lot of game crashes? That's life. It's like every time I play Starfield, am I right? Like, it seems like this game wants to crash, where it keeps, like, freezing the screen like that, but it seems to hold steady, which is kind of funny. Or as steady as, like, the game pausing like that can. I just can't believe it's so, like, unpolished for how many years they had on this. And I mean, you can't even really blame, like, any sort of COVID impact on this game, right? A lot of dev time on this was non-COVID years. Ow. Your freezing and lagging is horrible. I wonder if it's a server issue. Do you think it's the game, like the console, or do you think it's a server problem? Because I know there's like certain intermittent freezes, and that seem more like server from previous weekends, but it's really strange, right? And again, this game, like, I know it's the 120 Hz mode, but man, does it look so low resolution. I don't know why. Damn it. Did my character get stuck in the mud there like it was like quicksand or something? That's kind of funny. Is this guy like cheating with his sniper? Weird. That was something too that I noticed, is like the cheating seems pretty rampant in this beta. Yeah. Anyways guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool, like a few of you have done. Very kind tonight guys. Always appreciated. This guy fucking cheating. There's consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description. Do you think that guy's kind of like the sniper dude? Like, This is honestly like, is this the worst map in the beta? Like, is it this one, or is it Derelict that's like the worst map in this game? Outside of the strike levels. I'm not including those, but like, this is genuinely awful. Like, you know how many people these maps have to go through before they're given like the okay to be like part of this game, and how many tests they have to do? And this was like the best they could scrounge together in like 4 years. Oh my god. Huh. Like, they do know they can bring me in and I can give them feedback on this stuff, right? Packet bursts, yeah. You think it's because of all the texture loading and stuff? I know I've been first, like, almost every match today, but sure, why not? There's nothing weird about that guy, his movement. You're playing at 4K and it still looks horrible. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, it looks a little sharper, but it's still like really desaturated and... Huh, it's almost like that gun is like auto-locking on people. I don't know if that person's able to miss. Little sus on that one. Just gonna call it how it is. That's a little sus on that one. One of our buddies left. There's a slot open for you, Dean. The graphics are bad on Series S. Oh god, yeah, no, I did a Series S video, like, review for the beta too, and it's like, it's murky there too. I'm really looking forward to doing the Xbox One review of this game this year. I think it's gonna be pretty entertaining, honestly. Yeah. Very rarely do I do like Xbox One reviews for games, but I really wanna do this one. Like I did COD last year, it was really entertaining, so kind of want to do it again. One of my favorites to do though was the Hogwarts Legacy Xbox One review. That one did really good for views. That was great. Yeah. No, we didn't have, like, occasionally, like, COD betas, they'll have, like, you know, visual issues and stuff like that. Like, I think one of the big ones was Vanguard. Like, the first beta, it looked pretty rough, like, the first day, with, like, graphical issues, and then the second day it was just fixed. Which I was like, wow, that's so impressive. And then for this one, I don't know, it's just, like, it doesn't seem to, like, look any better each day, and I think it's the graphical stuff. Because, like, somebody was saying it's the texture loading is why the graphics, like, the textures and stuff look so crappy, but I just think it's how it looks. You know, like I think it's just how it looks. Like it's so murky looking. Like maybe the servers are just getting pounded, but I don't know. As I said, these betas, they are more marketing things than they are betas, and more networking tests than they are like big gameplay test changes. Little balancing things here or there, but it's mostly a marketing tool for these games nowadays. So yeah. We'll see. I mean, you know, again, that's why we do the reviews and stuff, is to raise the full package and all that. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. But like the map design isn't going to change, and I think that is a fundamental issue with this game. You know. #1 fan. That's good, man. I always like people when they're fans. It's just nice to have positive comments occasionally. I noticed that the biggest thing is growing slightly larger as a YouTuber over the years. You get slightly nicer comments. Really warms the soul. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I do think the PS5 version, when I was playing it, looked a little sharper visually and stuff like that, but not by much. Hard to say. Marketing rights? Oh, marketing rights are a big deal for video games, yeah. I mean, theoretically, the fact that Xbox like owns this company, it should look amazing on all Xbox platforms by default, but... And I know, like, legally they can't make it look better on Xbox, but it should still be, like, taking advantage of the full potential of the console. I'm really curious, honestly, to see the PS5 Pro version of this game, like how well it runs and stuff. I'm very curious to see how they, you know, sort of what kind of improvements. Like like it should be able to hit the 4K 60 flawlessly, and it should be able to hit the 1440p 120 flawlessly. I'm kind of curious if it's gonna maybe get to be like a bump up from 1440p, but that'll all have to do with how meaty the GPU is in it, right? Like how bulky and strong it is. I am very curious to see if we're gonna get like better clarity for the high frame rate mode. You love Vanguard. That's nice. I hope we have some interesting time streaming it. I'm just waiting for them to add some of these CODs to the Game Pass. It's weird that they're taking so long. Yeah, you get what I mean? Like I was kind of hoping we'd be having played them all already and had time, like fun with them over the summer or something, but I don't even know what to tell you what'll be the next COD that they add to the Game Pass. Like, will it be Black Ops 6, or will there be one in between? And what one between will they do? Will they start with, like, the original COD? Like, well, I guess, unless they crack backwards compatibility, or, sorry, you know, crack backwards compatibility for Finest Hour, you know, they could start with, like, Call of Duty 2, maybe, and go from there would be kind of neat, or... Knowing Xbox in the modern era, they'll probably just pick it out of a fucking hat. They'll be like, alright, COD 3, and then they'll be like, okay, Black Ops 1, and then they'll be like, Ghosts, and yeah, it'll just be random. Sporadic. Actually, it would be pretty funny if I was running Xbox to have like a giant board, and it's like, okay guys, who wants to be the one to decide what COD comes to Game Pass next? And you just spin the wheel and like throw a dart at it or something. That would be pretty funny. This is a random chance. But apparently we're getting, like, it should be coming soon, at least more of them, because the Transformers games, Xbox is working out the rights for at least 2 Transformers games, so something is coming soon from Activision Blizzard game, like on Game Pass stuff. I don't know what yet, but something is coming soon. Black Ops 1? Wow, you stopped enjoying COD a long time ago, man. Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I talked to a few people that thought Hogwarts Legacy was exclusive to PlayStation because they had the marketing rights. I was like, marketing rights work. Yeah, actually, in some streams, I remember ahead of Hogwarts, I had to tell people that no, it is coming to Xbox too. It's just PlayStation has the marketing rights. It sounds dumb, but you got to think of things as a general consumer or somebody that doesn't keep up with gaming, right? So it'll be really neat to see how COD does now that the marketing rights are, you know, back home with Xbox. Damn it, I almost had that guy didn't ran out of ammo. Hello there. And again, guys, the goal tonight, 140 concurrence, and I'll drop you guys a juicy Xbox code. Yeah. He might be meeting Frank, casting guide or something. Yeah. Whichever can promote the next COD. Well, they already kind of did that with Modern Warfare 3. Well, I guess if we think about it, we got a Black Ops coming. Like Black Ops 6. Maybe they'll give us another Black Ops game on the Game Pass. Now, you would be like, oh, the logical one would be Cold War, right? Because it's the most recent and it leads into this. Now, the big issue there is the fact that PlayStation had that as a freebie for a month. I don't know what year that was, but typically when PlayStation has a game that's free, like a free game of their like monthly games, not like a PS Plus drop throughout the month, but like, I think it's 3 games a month they give you to like own. When they do that, those games are locked for usually a year. Activision could probably get better rights, I would imagine, but typically those games get like locked for a year, and then PlayStation has like rights to kind of like extend that if they want to, so that might actually prevent Cold War from being available. Kind of drop on Game Pass. But you're right though, like logically, the next Game Pass COD, if they're not doing them all at once, would be Cold War in order, because that leads into this one. That would make the most sense to me. Good luck clearing storage for that boy. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dean, is it was a PS Plus freebie, right? And that typically impacts what services they can go on, and they usually sign contracts around that, so that might be a problem for that one. That's how we can usually tell, like, what was it? Hell Let Loose was a PS Plus launch title, like free on PS Plus, and then it took about a year, just after a year it ended up on Game Pass, so they locked that stuff down. No, you played on PS5 when they dropped it. They've had a few CODs actually drop on the PS Plus as like a own it on PS Plus kind of thing, like freebies. And they've actually done a few of those. I think Black Ops 3 or 4 was one of those as well. It's really good for bumping up the player base long term, right? That's the big hope, though, is when the CODs are on the Game Pass, that those games have like a more permanent long-term community to play them. Or if we're doing a stream of a retro COD, that we're able to have lobbies easier because people watching the stream jump in and play.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
That is an awkward hardpoint. Damn. Black Ops 4, yeah. I wonder if Black Ops 3 was as well before that one. It's hard to keep up with all this stuff. And it's technically useless facts to have, but in conversation like this they come up and they're useful. Not that I know too many people care about that aspect of it, but you know, it's just kind of fun to like break it down. A lot of stuff comes down to logic on things. It could be like a pretty crazy fall, eh? Like already I feel like I'm like so busy and things are going on and add a phone into the mix of that and then all this other crap and lots of happening. Lots on the go. Which is good. It's nice to stay busy. Stupid helicopter. Leave me alone. Is there any anti like helicopter stuff in this game? Like is there like a grenade thing that you can like pull out or like a rocket that like auto aims or something? You know, like a lock-on rocket? Yeah, because like what is it, Modern Warfare 2, the original? They had like the thing where it went beep 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 and blow up the thing. Okay, that's 5 so you can play Spider-Man. You can get it on PC, Spider-Man. If you have a PC, yeah, you can get Spider-Man on there. Great game, yeah, great game too. I'm assuming Spider-Man 2 will be coming on there as well at some point in the future. This is such an odd level. I'm a little disappointed though, because I'm going to be gone and missing like the film festival. They have a gala event to open up, and it's like a Tragically Hip kind of thing that they're doing, which was a Canadian band that was a pretty big deal. And yeah, it would have been cool to go to the gala, because at the gala you get to like, you know, it's like a dress-up event, so you wear like a suit and tie and everything, and yeah, it would have been pretty cool to attend. I never get any suited events anymore, guys. You know, they get you to buy these suits and stuff, and you graduate that, and you know, you do your big dance thing, and you never get to wear them again. It never comes up. At least I still actually fit my suits and stuff from high school better than I did back in the day, which is funny. Pretty funny. Did I just miss every shot on that guy? What the hell was that? Shooting around that guy? This guy just seems so crazy. Like, I don't know if he just goes really hard or his gun just like locks on. What the hell? I think this will be one of those maps that when the game launches, we just, like, don't play on this map. Like, I'm very much looking forward to launch so that I can filter out the game modes I don't want to play, and then, yeah, make it easier just to be like, eh, this map sucks, and not play on it. Although I feel like we're going to be stuck with a very limited roster of levels by the time we filter out the bad maps for this one. I'm hoping that full release just has, like, this rock-solid selection of maps. Your basket. Oh, Infinite Warfare. That one's kind of interesting. I play it more now that we stream than I did ever when it came out. Which is kind of funny. We lost? Oh, we're down a person. Is that, like... Is it just kind of weird how it, like, auto-snaps onto where people are? There's something about that guy and his movement and stuff, like, where it's, like, seeing where things... I don't know, it's a little strange. Just a little. Look, she's doing the crazy dances, guys. She's dancing, she's dancing. Did we talk about, like, Minecraft looking like nightmare fuel? I feel like I said that, but I just want to put that out again, that the Minecraft movie looks like nightmare fuel. There are slots in the squad if you guys want to join. Oh, fuck, I don't want to play Team Deathmatch. But what I do want is you guys to sit there and occasionally think about liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon needs. I usually use how fast they like snap to things as kind of my like, you know, director as to whether or not someone looks like they're cheating or something. Because usually you can tell when they're like snapping ahead and anticipating where people are going to be, even though there's like not really any way they should be able to know where someone is. Who was the Flash? Negative Flash. Wait, what's the Flash? The other Flash called? It's like Reverse Flash or something like that. I don't like Kill Order, but we'll play it just because. I don't want to sit here forever backing in and out. Because this beta will not let me get my way. Not allowed. At least that Warhammer game's doing pretty good. Which is nice to see, like, the concurrents on Steam and that are really healthy for it. I am the HVT, cool. It should pop up on, like a permanent thing on, like, the top right corner or something. Who got shot that wasn't playing? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You get like a UAV on where they are, it's kind of funny. I guess that's an advantage of being the HVT, so you know where they're coming from. It's actually like a pretty helpful tool. Oh, I got a helo, nice. That's kind of an advantage, you can kind of sit around. Again, does anyone know if they added any score streaks this weekend, or if it's the same as last time? Ah, damn it, they got me. Would have been cool to get, like, the nuke as an HVT. This map's kind of hard for this stuff, though, because it's like, you know, like, no one's outside. Oh, he was underground, he's in the thingy. I'll hit a shotgun, great. Watchdog helo. Do you think there's an actual dog watching from the helo? Watchdog. Or do you think it's like the game Watch Dogs?
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. We took out their HVT.
Interesting. Anything else crazy coming out next week? Or was it just kind of this week where the real cluster of games releasing one after another was? I feel like I missed a game this week or something. Oh, NBA. I didn't get NBA to cover. A little annoyed by that, but you know, sucks to suck. Got all this other stuff coming on anyway, so not the biggest deal in the world. But I was just kind of like, damn, man, what's a guy got to do to get some NBA access? Who did I anger when I was streaming and covering NBA prior? I got good views for it, and then just like, yeah. Oh well, if not, we'll just cover it when it comes to Game Pass. As I'm sure it will, you know, after several months or so.
Protect our HVT.
Let that be a fucking lesson.
I swear the guy I'm playing as is the operator that does the voice for the wubs. I can't be certain, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Enemy HVT is down. Our HVT has been eliminated.
Get counter UAV in the air.
HVT doesn't even sound very interesting. They should have just called it VIP. I mean, you can just rip right from Halo now. Nobody cares. They're owned by the same company. Just be like, VIP. How long is Astrobot? It's pretty freaking long. I think it's like several hours at least. Like, it depends too how much you play Astrobot. Like, are you gonna get like all the like the Astrobots, or are you just like are you gonna like complete Astrobot, or are you just gonna finish it, or like are you gonna like finish it? It's also not very hard to finish Astrobot because they have this thing where it's like where you replay levels. You can like buy this like in-game bird thing for 200 coins that you earn in the game, like 200 PlayStation coins, and then like it tells you where all like the collectibles are. And, like, well, it won't tell you, but it'll like beep where they are, and it's actually one of the easier kind of collectathon games because it doesn't make things like a pain in the ass. Yeah, so very respectful of your time. Dead Rising. Dead Rising is like 2 weeks away, so that one not too much to worry about. But I was wondering if there's something for next week. This is my favorite map from the beta. Is Skyline by far. Oh, shotgun, dude. That damn shotgun.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Our UAV is online. Kind of helps having like a special UAV that tells you where everyone is as the HVTA. It's just like practically you just watch the arrows in the top left, you know where everyone's going. There's too much stuff coming out. Just wait till next year, dude. Just eat a Snickers. Play 2042? We used to play 2042, but we've maxed that one out. We've moved on from it. It's not worth keeping all the hard drive space for. I got Alpaca Dash, guys. That was part of my ID at Xbox. I don't think I'll be able to make a video out of it, but I'll play it and I'll talk about it. Yeah. I hate these post-game things in video games. I think they're so stupid. Nice. Working on that max level. Bum, 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 bum. Fire. The music in this goes really hard. But I mean, it's got to when you're sitting here waiting for that match forever, right? Derelict Domination. None of the above, am I right? I'm glad people aren't playing on, don't want to play on Derelict though. I got my one pal that is kind of like disheartened by how what is it? How Test Drive's being responded to because he really loved the franchise. He's like, why did they ruin it? Yeah, he's a little disheartened about it. Not like that's how she goes sometimes. Bum, ba-da-da-bum. Got the fire. I think they released it on YouTube as like a track. I download that, put it on my phone. Bum, 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 bum. Although it'll make my life feel like I'm in a loading screen. Yeah, no, you know what? Never mind. That's not a good idea. I'm not gonna put that song on my phone. It'll just make life feel like I'm doing loading screens. Actually, video games have kind of ruined how I like enter rooms and stuff like that. Because I caught on when you open doors and you like slide through things in video games, that's like the game loading. Now whenever I think I'm like opening and going through doors, I'm just like, I'm loading into the next next area. It's so stupid. It's not even a thought that should go into my mind, but I just like associate it with game loading.
Locking down Charlie.
Especially if it's like a mundane thing where I've got to enter this room and... Anyways, it's dumb, but it's kind of funny.
All objectives locked down.
The loading screens of life. And then I can pump the COD music.
Bravo.
Saved your life!
The sky.
I think I just saved Despawns. Does that count this time, Despawns, as saving your life? Was that like an Our Lady Peace song where it's like, all I did was save your life? Fun Our Lady Peace note. Back in high school, my pal and I we both brought gals to the Stampede to do like a concert because they were playing Our Lady Peace. Our Lady Peace was headlining and playing there. And it was so funny and embarrassing because we were both sitting there being like, no, they're a really good band. But like for whatever reason, they were playing like, well, I guess because I think they had a new album, but they were like playing their new album and like the songs, I was like, just really weren't great. I was like, no, they're really, yeah, both of us were like, no, they're really good. And it's just like they were playing awful music. And then later on in the night, they played like a lot of their older, classic, better stuff. I was like, see, they're good. It's kind of funny. Anyways. There you go. Yeah, I forgot to check the score streaks again. Ah, jeez. Who's shooting down my chopper? I'm just kind of like, I got like a bit of a kill spree going on here. Aw, never mind. She shotgunned me. What about Lollipop Chainsaw? Oh, that one I don't know about. Okay, so Lollipop Chainsaw is being handled solely by this Japanese company that I guess owns Lollipop Chainsaw outright. I think it's like Dragami Games or something like that. They like straight up own Lollipop Chainsaw, right? And they're like redeveloping it and stuff like that. And I've had the hardest time in the world finding a contact because they don't have a PR company handling it, to my knowledge. And they're Japanese, so it's like there's a language barrier. During my stream last night, if you kind of missed that, while I was playing, one of my buddies texted me being like, hey, do you need the Lollipop Chainsaw contact? And I was like, dude, yeah. And I was really shocked and surprised because I didn't even think of asking him if he had it. Because I asked like 5 different like media people I know. I'm like, do you guys know who the hell's covering Lollipop Chainsaw? And they're like, dude, I've tried like a bunch of different. I was like, oh, okay. It's like no one knew who was covering it, but so I did email. I didn't hear back, which isn't a great sign because apparently codes are out for it. But so we'll see if I get to cover Lollipop Chainsaw. Maybe that'll be my one buy game of the fall season here. Maybe that'll be my purchase game of this year or something. But because I actually really like Lollipop Chainsaw. I bought it when it came out on the 360 and I thoroughly enjoyed that game. So kind of looking forward to seeing if it holds up, right? So yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw is definitely, yeah, I think it's a next week thing that I am looking interested in playing. So we'll see how that fits into the scheduling. Busy time too, right? I'm trying to think of something else. Like I swear there was some other games where I was like, oh, you know, busy week next week. I have to go on the Xbox news site and see about that. Lollipop Chainsaw? Dude, I bought that when that came out. I was there day one. What are you talking about? I literally went to the store and bought that physically for the 360. Bought a physical copy of Lollipop Chainsaw. Whatever marketing they did for that game, it worked back in the day. I remember liking it quite a bit too. So, you know. It's a long time ago. So I'm assuming I sold that game then? Really shouldn't have sold all my 360 games. I really wish that Xbox had backwards compatibility for the Xbox One right at the like launch, like right at launch, and then I wouldn't have sold my like library of games. Fuckers. Anyways, kind of sucks to suck on that one, right? Yeah, actually, you know, I think Xbox would have been in an even better position had they actually achieved backwards compatibility for that, like, right off the bat. Oh well. Yeah, what's a physical copy? Back in my day, I used to go to the store and pick up games. Yeah. Remember that being like a thing too? You'd like finish school and you'd like drive and go buy a copy of a game. It's a weird thought now because everything's like, you know, pre-download. Like it's different for me too, right? Because I don't like I get access to all these games, so it's a little different too. But like, you know, I pre-download, have everything ready to go, get to play them quicker and faster, more conveniently. Like even the thought of going to a store to actually pick up a game just seems so silly to me now. Yeah. Couldn't imagine doing that anymore.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Target down.
'Twas a simpler time. Back when they had, when GameStop sold video games. Same with like Best Buy. I remember when Best Buy used to have like shelves of like games and discs for movies and stuff you could buy. I don't even think they have that anymore here. Yeah, physical media is pretty much just gone. They don't even sell at Best Buy now. It's like TVs, appliances. Wonder when it was the last time I was actually in it at Best Buy, now that I think of it. Silly times. Feel like you're piggy bank to pay for Modern Warfare 2? Yeah, so what I would do is, like, in the spring, I would actually, like, start saving money for the fall, and every year I would save about $500 for all the games that would come out in the fall. Because it was usually, like, a COD, for sure, and then, like, maybe a Battlefield, or maybe a Halo game, and then, like, two other, like, kind of things. I would save about $500 every... at the start of the year to prepare for the fall season every year, and I'd be like, okay, I gotta get this and this and this. It was a simpler time. It's a very costly hobby. It's a lot more affordable for me now. A lot more affordable for me. Whoa, you're not dead yet. You know, I've never had that where someone, like, lets up on shooting me because they assume I'm already dead. I don't think I've ever had that, but I always do that where I, like, stop shooting because I assume they're dead. Remember, guys, double tap. Double tap. Are they just sitting in the dumpster place, like, shooting this guy? He shot me through the meat shield. What's the point of the meat shield? PC hardware? Yeah, I used to buy major things at Best Buy, but I'm like, I don't even know what you would get at Best Buy nowadays. Lights? I think I bought... No, it was... Yeah, no, I bought lights at some point. Like the lights I used, the Nanoleaf lights, but... Yeah, I think they're more of like appliances and stuff now, and... kind of stuff like that. They do a video tour where I visit a Best Buy and be like, oh, how am I liking Black Ops 6? Eh, I don't know. I got a review of it on the channel, but eh. Shoot, have a clip, assume they're dead, and then like they shoot you. But I feel like that never happens to me where someone's like shooting and then they just stop because they've like, you know, underestimated my living. You underestimate my living. Yeah. PC hardware, do they? Do they sell your likes on the stream? Subscribing's great donation school. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. What a bad grenade that throw was. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. And again, guys, if we hit 140 concurrence tonight, I'll drop you guys a juicy code.
Taking Bravo underway. They're right where it
Yeah.
was. Finish the job.
I wanted to take her as a meat shield, but I tapped twice and it didn't work. Oh well. That's how the cookie crumbles. At the radio house. Yeah, my grandfather actually owned a Radio Shack back in the day.
Bravo zone secure.
He did some pretty cool stuff. We just never really saw anything through, I guess. He had a restaurant. Sold ice cream and that, and burgers, and Radio Shack. What else did they own? They had a lot of stuff. It's back in the day you could just start businesses. It's all affordable. They do sell your likes on the stream? I had no idea they did that at Best Buy. They really have everything. It's a one-stop shop. Yeah, I don't know how that guy is like deplatformed, but somehow still not deplatformed. Blows my mind. I guess, like everything in life, it really comes down to how much money you can make. Companies. As long as you are profitable enough, you can basically do anything. I guess. And people are like so savagely hating on Test Drive. It's hilarious. It really is. Well, I mean, it's not super funny because I like Test Drive, but it is kind of wild. You remember Radio Shack? But yeah, he owned a Radio Shack and a restaurant of sorts. I don't know if it was a restaurant, but like, you know, like a burger kind of like, maybe like a malt shop you would call it. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else they did. Definitely lived a fascinating life, that guy. I think they had another business too, I just can't remember. Mine's not clicking on that stuff. Your last Best Buy purchase was a $200 mic and mic stand. They shipped to you in an empty box. Oh, funny. My favorite thing was I bought like a new monitor. Oh, they got the chopper gutter? Yeah, they what was it? I tried to buy a second monitor through Amazon, right? And it was a new one. It was like, cause you know how you can buy some stuff and it's like used or blah, and I was like, you know, I'm like checking. I'm like, okay, it's new. And it comes and it's like I open it and there's like hair on it and stuff, and like it's clearly unwrapped and it's like a used monitor, and I had to fight with Amazon about it getting like replaced, and they're like, we sold you a new monitor, the company. I was like, to hell you did. Sent them pictures and stuff, and they're like, okay, well maybe we didn't, and it's like, yeah, maybe you didn't. Stupid. Piss me off. Fry's Electronics, Circuit City. I don't think we had Circuit City in Canada. I don't think that was one we had. I heard of Circuit City, but I don't think we had that here. Tried the Combat Axe and the Sleeper Agent Field Upgrade. What are those? Like a melee combat axe, or? Mike Stanley shipped you extra stuff. I am very fortunate to live in a city where you have this great company called Memory Express. They sell PC stuff, like they specialize in computers and stuff like that. And they have like components and everything, and I'm very fortunate that we have a company like that, because that's where I get all my PC parts. Like you could pre-order and everything like that, and they've got great like you know, return policies, and they're a very, very good company to like buy stuff from. That's where I get all like my microphones, or order my microphones in, or I order my computer parts, and yeah, all that stuff. So I'm very fortunate that we have something like that here that I can go to. Also, because I spend like every few years, you know, I buy like a new PC that costs like thousands of dollars. They look at your purchase history and they go, "Oh, this guy buys a lot of stuff here," and they tend to be a little more generous on return policies and stuff too. Like there was a hard drive that I had unboxed, or not unboxed, like I had bought to like use at an event, and I didn't end up using it. I was like, "Can I return this?" I'm like a day out of the thing, or well, even a day they should have been able to anyways. But yeah, they basically just return it like no questions asked. They're like, "Yeah, no problem, dude." Yeah. It's kind of like, not Costco level, but they're really good for their policies, and yeah, I love shopping at Memory. They're great. And I think they're local to the city, if I'm not mistaken, or Western Canada? No, yeah. Great company. Chopper Gunner's the same as it was in Cold War. Oh, jeez. Cold War 2? I don't know, man. Hi there. Micro Center. Yeah, I've heard of Micro Center. What was that one store that was in Homefront? You guys remember when they streamed Homefront and there was like a computer store, but I looked up their website and they had closed after 25 years or something, but they were as like, you fight through that in Homefront? God, that was funny. It's a real shame Homefront didn't take off and we had a whole era of more integrated advertisements in games. It'd be so fucking funny to play playing Call of Duty and you're fighting through like McDonald's and you end up going to like a Best Buy or something. Oh, jeez. So we have like knockoff brand things. Yeah. A care package to Black Ops 6? There's probably, I mean, what was the last COD we had that didn't have a care package, right? They have basic kill streaks and stuff because it's the beta and they want to test certain things out or have us fiddle around with certain things to see how they work, and yeah. Care package probably doesn't actually work because, or isn't in the game yet, because it's probably programmed to like spit out all the different kill streaks or score streaks. And because they limit us to what score streaks we can have available, then you can't have a care package, right? Because then they got to reprogram it. The Homefront icon. I actually enjoyed streaming Homefront. I actually had a fun time with that. It wasn't great. It was kind of like funny and stuff, but like it was an easy. Was it just under 3 hours? Like it was an easy 3 hours. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too stressful. I enjoyed that one. It wasn't anything special. I mean, if I had bought it for full price, I probably would have felt a little ripped off. But, yeah, a little disappointing that one didn't have, like, the multiplayer wasn't working or anything. Because that would have been pretty entertaining. Like, I understand they shut it off, like, really fast and that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'd be down for, like, a remastered Homefront if they sold it, like, kind of... The first one, yeah, a little cheap would have been kind of cool. I was thinking of the second one at some point, but no, it'd be neat if they could remaster that. I mean, they'd have to cut out all the advertising, but you just throw up like a generic store name, right? You could lazily remaster that and sell it for like 20 bucks or something, just the campaign, and you know, wouldn't be too bad. 10 bucks, something like that. I guess if you brought back the multiplayer, maybe you get 20 bucks out of people. Game Pass day one drop, something like that. Newegg, I don't order anything from Newegg, no. I don't like to order, like, I don't really order electronics online. Because I like to, like, pick up and, like, see the electronic, because I'm, like, really specific about electronics. Like, phones, sure, why not? But, like, yeah, Newegg, I don't know if that's... I know some people that order from there, but I don't know if it's a generally popular thing to order from in Canada land. I don't order from there, no. Yeah. I like to pick up electronics when I can at actual, like... Basically, you just go to Memory and they got everything. I'm not even kidding. Seriously. And if they don't have it, they usually can, like, order it in if it's in their order system and that. They're really good for that kind of stuff. Yeah. Axe body spray billboards. Yeah, that was funny. Axe body spray billboards and that. Remember they had like Obama ads in Rainbow Six Vegas 2? There's, if you play Crackdown 1 and 2, there's like Toyota ads for cars. People forget that. Like they see the, you know, nowadays they'll be like, oh my god, there's a patent, or they're talking about having ads in video games, and it's like, well, They were pretty prevalent back in the day, and they were kind of funny. But like it is funny though playing NBA, yeah, the NBA games, and it's just like fucking product placement, just like plastered everywhere. Maybe I'm not kind enough talking about NBA. That maybe that's why they don't send me codes. But you know, you go into like the arena and it's got like 7 different ads all over your screen, and then they try to do ads like during like loading screens and stuff. It's just scummy. You pay full price for that game usually, right? So there you go. Crazy times. It kills me. Yeah, lots of games used to have advertising like that inside the video game. It makes sense though, right? Like selling that space and getting a little bit of ad time on that. Anything new in this beta? We've got a new waffle map. And 2 little strike maps. Who was that guy that was telling me they weren't strike maps? Because they totally are. Totally strike maps. Outlaws is tough. That's funny. I guess my one pal finally started playing Outlaws tonight. Outlaws is tough. Lol, 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 lol. Do a lot of people struggle with the stealth in Outlaws? Try the field upgrade sleeper. Okay. What is oh, the pistol thing's kind of funny. But what does the upgrade sleeper do? Is it a perk? Or it's a perk, yeah, okay, load out. Like, is it a specialty? No. What isn't field upgrade sleeper? Appears a friendly for the enemy team. Really? Why? Okay, that's just silly. That's like a Team Fortress. Okay, I'll try it for like a round. That's like a Team Fortress thing. Wait, I have a pistol, but I could have like any gun in here? What did you say? The auto axe? Should we do like a... I missed it there. Homefront level that took place in a corporate sponsored store. Army mags. White phosphorus. Some of the casual comments there, I thought I smelled Korean barbecue. I mean, that's kind of funny, but like, I get it. Yeah, that's kind of funny though. You become a spy. It's Team Fortress where you hide as a spy and then you like betray people and kill them. And, yeah. Fun when skill-based matchmaking isn't in you. What is COD but skill-based matchmaking? If you're not getting railed from behind with skill-based matchmaking, are you even playing Call of Duty? Sleeper agent? Oh my god. That's so funny. Where is the auto axe though? Is it like I don't know how to get that? Damn it. Sleeper agent. So now we're gonna be confused by other players on other teams because you'd be like, oh, who's this? Can you get that in like search and destroy? Could you be like just walk in there and pretend to be on their team and then just like plant the bomb? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's kind of funny, but like, I really don't know how I feel about that perk thing, because that would be like, because yeah, search and destroy, you could literally just hide and then like be a spy, and then you could just plant the bomb, and none would be the wiser. That's a little wild. Damn it, I downed it, but I didn't get him. I'm the HVT? Look at me. I'm the HVT now. Love how our whole team's pushing up and then the other team's gonna like spawn behind us. Wait, so you get damaged and then you gotta put your vest shields on? Okay, that's kind of funny. You get like extra vest shields.
UAV established overhead.
I mean, sleeper agent's kind of funny, but I think I'd still prefer to have like probably ammo going on. Oh, I got flanked, damn it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess there's also an influx of new players too, right?
Keep them safe.
Slightly less exclusive beta as well, since it's all open in that, and yeah, the hype around it kind of dies down a bit too on the open weekend.
Has been eliminated.
I'm gonna have to like really look at how the metrics kind of compare, doing like tiered betas, like where it's like, oh, PlayStation first, then Xbox, and then opened, and then compare that to like, I guess now where it's sort of just like, what are you shooting at? Like, dude, there's a guy over there that we're supposed to kill. Who's jumping in front of me there? What's she doing?
Package safe.
Versus now where it's just kind of like semi-closed and then open beta fully. Oh. Because we're in a new era of COD, right? Because of the Game Pass integration and,
Enemy HVT is down.
you know, how that all impacts things and interest from people.
Repeat, they got our HVT.
And I'm sure Microsoft's watching the numbers very, very closely to see how this all performs. Damn it, went in the water.
Enemy HVT on
Sucks to
site. Take them
suck.
out. Friendly
I can almost
HVT
become a
on site.
spy,
Keep them
guys.
safe.
Love the idea that you're just sitting there being like, oh, this guy's our friend, and he just starts shooting you. I don't know if I like that. That feels like,
HVT
okay, guys, I'm undercover.
package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated.
What? What?
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
Oh, I accidentally walked in front, but I was behind him on my screen. I was behind him trying to execute him, but on his screen I was in front of him? What the hell? That's bad server connections?
Watchdog
Weird.
incoming on your location.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that spy thing. I feel like that could be abused. I feel like it could also be used from like a cheating perspective, where someone might be like modding or hacking the game and kind of making that like an always thing or something.
We took out their HVT.
Oh, I'm the HVT. Crap.
Hostile HVT located.
Yeah. No, the sleeper agent concept makes sense in Black Ops, but it's still like,
Hellstorm incoming.
I don't know about that. Like, I feel like that'd be so weird in combat.
Enemy UAV.
I think I'd rather have ammo packs, but it's kind of cheeky. Like, it'd be perfect for search and destroy. Like, you could literally just hide and go and plant that bomb, right?
HVT under fire.
Huh. Wow, they are smoking us. That was not a good match, guys. Okay, my buddy's having issues with the stealth in Star Wars. Interesting. Oh, this is where he kills me. Accidentally. But it's like someone out that's like cheating and doing like auto aim where it like locks on to someone that's like that's on your team. You're like, what the hell? But Sherry, how do you get the combat axe? Like, what is that under? Like, it's kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. See if we can find this combat axe. Like, apparently I have wildcard overkill. It's an extra perk. So I could have like another gun. Like, why have I been? You know, you have like a shotgun in the secondary, right? Yeah, why haven't I been doing that? No, we'll try the sleeper agent thing again. Where is this axe? Is it like a melee thing? I don't see any other options. Where is this auto axe? Lethal. Oh, it's a throwing axe. I don't know. I don't want to give up my grenade. That's kind of all I am is the oh my god, they brought back they have those in all the Black Ops, the throwing axe things. Do those like montages where you're like chucking it off of walls and hitting people. Oh, so aim assist still locks on enemies even if they're undercover. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, it's a neat idea. But I heard the most interesting idea in the world was that of which you were sitting there and liking the stream. Oh, what a novel concept. Subscribance, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. If you're new to the stream around this time each day. It's always fun. Yeah. Always a great time. And if we do, which I don't think we're getting close to tonight, if we do 140 concurrent, I'll drop you guys a cool code. But I don't think we're quite hitting those metrics tonight. It would have been more possible last weekend, but we'll see where we get. We'll see where we get. I hate these voice recording messages that pop up on the screen. It's kind of really annoying. It's a throwing axe. Yeah, that's a Black Ops 1 thing, is the throwing axe. You like sticks and stones game modes and stuff. What level you unlock the chopper gunner? You think it's like level 27? Because I'm wondering if there was like previous days where I could have had the chopper gunner in some matches. And wasn't able to because the chopper gunner didn't exist.
Hardpoint identified.
Damn it. I can't believe we voted this map over frickin' Rewind. Like, I know Rewind's not perfect, but like, a lot better than this level. Damn, he got me from behind. You never see it coming when you're hit from behind. Alrighty. Damn it. But yeah, I did have higher hopes for that Babylon map today. A little bummed out by the state of it. I think, yeah, there's 2 more strike maps today as well, but I'm not really into the strike stuff. So it's really kind of like we're getting 12 maps, right? If you don't include the strike maps, they're like super tight little tiny levels. Weird. Very strange decisions with this beta, I will say. Because usually you would pick your best stuff for the beta since it is such a marketing tool, and if this is their best stuff, I can't imagine what the rest of the maps in this look like. Did I kill him? Did I kill him? Oh, I got him. Okay, good. Sometimes you flashbang and you just spraying and praying. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Anybody go see Beetlejuice? I think that starts tonight, right? It started yesterday. Thursday showings. That one was fun. Oh, and then we got Megaflopolis coming out at the end of the month, so they're estimating that one's gonna make $5 million at the box office in its opening weekend. Which will be yet another bomb for poor Lionsgate. I mean, they're just helping with distribution and whatnot, but still, it's kind of crazy how bad that movie's gonna do. But I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I'm signed up for Megaflopolis. I'm totally down to see that bizarre-ass film in all its glory. I'm gonna be sitting in the theater being like, what the hell's going on? It'd be great. Skate park map? Grind? I'm sure they'll add it as like a post-launch live service seasonal update. Grind is one of those ones that typically ends up in COD, like a Black Ops game. They usually always add that one. I think it was in Cold War too, right? That one was in Cold War. They do the same map additions every single one of them. It's like Raid.
Hardpoint is active.
Can't escape raid. Raid, firing range, Nuketown.
RCXT moving out.
Yeah, the usual fan pleasers.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What was that guy doing? He's just kind of lying down out of the way? That was a little weird. Yeah, I was actually pretty disappointed that we didn't fit in a Visions of Mana stream. I've been getting emails about Predecessor. Like, remember that game? I covered it when it was like an open beta. I was really enjoying it, but I was supposed to get access to like unlocks and stuff for the launch of it in August, and then I forgot I got a shotgun, not a pistol. Jeez. Okay. And then yeah, I kind of never really heard back from them about it, and they emailed me today, and I was just like, I'm not gonna put that in the schedule.
Hardpoint
Did I play Astrobot? Did you not see the review for Astrobot? Yeah, well, I played it. I wanted to stream it, but I figured it wouldn't be more popular than COD, so I went with COD. Can't blame me, right? Yeah, I really wanted to stream it. But COD beta, right? Which I still think was the right choice. You gotta make guesses and pick your bets, right? Yeah, no, I really do. I hope Astrobot sells really well. It gets a sequel, tells other companies that 3D platformers are still viable in this business if you do a good job with them, and yeah. We'll have to wait and see. It could maybe be a situation where it's just like, people really like it, and it's well reviewed, but it doesn't sell like super crazy, or... Like, I honestly, I don't know what the expectations are for sales on Astrobot and stuff, but I'm really hoping it does well because, you know, even at launch I was saying it'd be great to have a 3D platformer renaissance, because I love the 3D platformer so much. You know, we don't get enough of those these days. Yeah, I'm killing for a a new Spyro game would be great, or like Conquer, or Banjo, or Voodoo Vince, or Blinks, or yeah, all those stuff. Would be awesome. Yeah. Oh, I can go undercover, guys. Well, that was a waste. Let's see how this looks from their perspective, where they see me transform. No, they didn't see me? Well, what the fuck was the point of that undercover ability? He saw, like, I literally had it on, I was just instantly shot.
identified.
That was dumb. Wow. Like, for how long I had to wait to get that ability? That's such a bummer. He saw right through my disguise, guys. I guess I'm a horrible double agent. I'll never be Bond now.
Feel that?
Never.
They're about to break.
Psychonauts 2. Oh, Psychonauts 2 was a perfect 3D platformer. It was a really, really good job. Yeah. I love how that one like handles like mental health and stuff too. I think it's beautiful. The music, the styling of it, great game. Honestly, I can never recommend Psychonauts 2 enough to people. It's so good. Damn. That was crazy. I'm looking forward to the casting of Frank Stone or whatever. That stream should be fun. It's gonna be really untimely because, you know, like if only they had given me that code ahead of launch, I would have had a review and everything ready for it. But I don't know, we'll have fun. We'll stream it next like Monday and we'll get through it. Gave them Spyro and Crash. Well, I'm assuming the Astrobot deal was done way before Xbox owned Activision Blizzard. Xbox doesn't care. They don't do anything with their characters anyways. Ba, ba, ba. Nah, I'm thinking of Call of Duty World War II. Shh. That robot looks so silly. Realistic military operators, my ass. Did I unlock the helicopter? 29? Boo. I gotta get rid of that sleeper agent. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work for me. I put it on, that guy shot right through me. It's a heartbreaker. Yeah. What are you guys talking about? Remember guys, be kind and rewind. Does anyone even get what that is anymore? Does anybody know about rewinding, you know, VHS tapes? Anybody remember doing that? That was such a pain in the ass. You watch Star Wars and you gotta sit there and like rewind the tape in order to watch it again. Oh, that was so stupid back in the day. I remember DVDs being so revolutionary because like you could just, you didn't have to rewind the DVD. You could just like play, be like, oh, it was such a time saver. Yeah, I just remember that. You watch Star Wars and be like, oh wow, and you have to like rewind it so that next time you watched it, you didn't have to do that beforehand. Domination. You're freaking hilarious. I feel like I missed some kind of like dirty thing that happened in the game that you guys are talking about in the chat. Oh well. Some things are better left a mystery. Can't wait till I unlock this chopper gunner. Shotguns, dude. You had a VHS rewinder that was shaped like a sports car. Didn't your VHS thing rewind and play it, or did you have to have like a separate thing for it? I remember just using the same VHS and it would just rewind them too when you set it up. Oh, the 90s. Such a fun time. PS5 Pro and the Switch. Yeah, I keep up on the chatter in the industry. Yeah, the PS5 Pro and the Switch are supposed to get revealed this year. Or sorry, this month, next couple weeks, and then it's supposed to be the reveal of the iPhone on the 9th, I think we just said, right? A couple days. Busy. Yeah, I heard that at the Tokyo Game Show, Phil Spencer's going to come out and he's going to be wearing a PS5 Pro jacket, and their one more thing is going to be him announcing that the next Switch is backwards compatible. Microsoft's going to have one hell of a show for announcements for other companies. Yeah. The ultimate Phil Spencer troll coming out in like a PlayStation shirt or something. Fucking funny. 99-cent charge Blockbuster for not rewinding. Yeah, they had charges, didn't they? Yeah. Jeez, what a different time that was. Seriously, what an absolutely different time that was. And the funny thing is eventually, you know, I get to have kids and stuff. Like, they'll literally, like, never know about, like, doing that kind of stuff. Because it literally won't even have existed, right? Like, they won't even be able to, like, picture that sort of thing. It's really quite fascinating. Oh, there's a person there. Crap. You have a dev error? I have no idea about that dev error. Sorry, man. Not a friggin' clue. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, Dean. Now I know what you're talking about. That's why you gotta pay attention to people's names. It's the meta humor that you're missing out on, right? I'm just bummed out that all this COD playing ain't counting towards my battle pass. Cause I already finished it. And again, guys, if you're new to the stream, we stream around this time each day. If we get to 140, what did I say? Yeah, 140 concurrence, I'll drop you guys a cool code. Lived through quite an era. It was a genuinely fascinating time. A big transition in technology, right? Because we went from like sort of like big phones to flip phones to touch phones, and then you know our like TVs have changed so much, and I feel like it's like tech is stagnating a little bit again. But like the tech advancements from like the 90s to the 2000s to the 10s was pretty sweet. Yeah.
Being secured.
Made some cool peripherals too for things as well. They were, I feel like companies experimented a lot more, and yeah, it was crazy times. The $5 footlong in Canada. Ain't ever gonna have that again. Nope.
Hold your positions. Losing ground.
Actually, I guess I was reading, like, unemployment in Canada is really bad right now. That guy was a double agent! Look, it's blacked out. His name is blacked out on the screen because he's a double agent. Oh my god, that's funny. He was a double agent! Ah, there goes my kill streak. I can see that being a way to end someone's kill streak too, is like pretending to be on their team and then sneaking up and like stabbing them. Oh my god. It's gonna be ridiculous. And they should allow that at like esports events, and you have to play the game being someone like sneakily coming in and killing someone. That would be so funny. He's a double agent. Chopper gunner shoots through the buildings. Well, it is a beta.
Securing Alpha.
Floppy disks. Yeah, I had to use a floppy disk at school at one point. I was kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but I kind of did like extra stuff. Like I wasn't always in regular classes because I was like a little ahead of some things. But like, yeah, I'd help in doing like a lot of the tech stuff at the school, if that makes sense. So I would hang out with the one teacher lady that did like IT stuff. And yeah, what was it? I got to use floppy disks for some things, and I was like, this is so fucking stupid. The floppy disk, just ridiculous. I mean, I guess the concept makes sense, but yeah, those were really weird. The flash drives we have are much better. Redacted. Yeah, redacted. It is interesting though how that changes, and I'm sure like future generations will have different kinds of tech innovations and stuff. Like you never know what a tech innovation is gonna be until it comes out, and all of a sudden everyone's like, "Whoa!" Because like literally, you know, you can go back for like 20 years now, and it's like nobody had like phones. You know, like touch phones weren't a thing, and now like everyone has one. Literally, almost everyone. Wonder what that next big tech jump or advancement will be. Yeah. Because it's like, it's hard to imagine something crazy coming in until it does, and then everyone's like, whoa. Yeah. It's not VR though, sadly. Not VR. So they had a chopper gunner. I'm trying to unlock the chopper gunner, like level 26. I've got a few levels to go. I'd love to get one of those popping this tonight, actually, would be great, or maybe this weekend. At least for sure, if we do a few streams of this, when I get on the chopper gunner, just go. Defending. This environment's kind of neat. You guys remember going and like renting things? I remember renting stuff. You actually used to have like multiple corner stores that were like V8 or like rental places, like you know, for movies and games and stuff like that. Remember there used to be like 2 in the close proximity, and now it's like I don't even know where you would find one that even does anything like that. And nowadays is actually a lot of, and that's another thing I don't know if people notice as much of, or if it's like where I live only, Mace, but I'm assuming it's other places too, is most of the places that used to have like rental stores and that, or like the same areas, they filled spots, but in the last like 5 or so years, it's like most of them are just like kind of vacant. Like a lot of stalls and like strip malls or regular malls just literally are empty. Because it's kind of crazy also to see a bunch of malls that used to be like kind of premium malls literally are just like the crappiest of stores are left, or it's like the tenants are, you know, literally like empty and vacant spots, and it's like, whoa. It is fascinating. Oh, that's the bad guy. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I think though, like malls we had one mall that like rebranded and they became like an outdoor mall, and I think they've had some level of success. Like, you know, getting rid of all the interior and like just making it a bunch of outdoor stores, but then is it really even a mall at that point, right?
Enemy UAV inbound. Taking all zones.
I see more malls kind of going that direction. The movie industry. Well, it's just the natural progression of things, right? Formats come and go. I think streaming is sort of like the ultimate end game format for most industries. You know, not having something local and you just kind of magically appear. Because like the thing is like, okay, well, you had VHS, and then you had DVDs, it's better, or you had Laserdisc, and then you went to like VHS and Beta. They had different formats throughout the years, but I don't know what you replace streaming with as a format, right? It's kind of like that. And then you went to digital, and then you went to streaming. And it's sort of like the final version of distribution of content. I just can't think of any, and I'm sure they couldn't either at the time, but I just don't know what you would replace streaming with as like a better way to get content to people.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Damn it, dude. I love that skull icon. Looks great. You know, when you get like double kills and stuff. Although I am really hoping for like a Halo metal pack or something. A voiceover announcer pack would be great.
Tackle. Deploy counter UAV. Get a UAV
Yeah, I think we got the win here. We need 3 more points, so we got this. Good job, team. Really proud of what you guys accomplished this match. And as much as people hate it, I'm sure once the bandwidth gets like adequate, gaming will go in that direction too, where it'll all be streamed. But for now, we sit here and stream the content to you, and hopefully we can gather enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Buying it on Amazon, the link in the video description. They're dancing. Worst match for you. Next big thing after smartphones. It's just like what the next big tech craze will be. So it certainly wasn't holograms, it wasn't VR, it wasn't AR. I don't know. And you don't know what it is again until it like just pops up and then you're like, whoa. One night nobody has phones, the next night every single person has phones. Children have phones now. Derelict Hardpoint or Babylon. None of the above would be cool. Don't worry, Dean. It's just a beta, so none of your stats or anything matter anyways. It's the beta where the points are made up and your stats don't matter. This music freaking just hits, dude, man. It's weird that the best part of this beta for me is the freaking kickin' soundtrack. Bravo music team, seriously. Props to them. I do miss going to CS though, because CS was really fun as you got to like sort of take in the tech that was coming. I was always really ahead on like tech trends because that's the whole point of going to CS is to, you know, see what's coming up down the line and that. But I also don't know if I've seen anything out of CS in at least a few years that's really been like mind-blowing, where it's like, oh, that's the next big thing. Because like I was there at CS when they did the, you know, like LG had the rolling TVs. I don't see that those have really become mainline yet. And, you know, micro LED still hasn't really fully taken off for TVs, and 8K isn't really super prevalent yet, and holograms. Like it's so funny, you go to your first CS, you're like, wow, holograms, and you go to your third one, you're like, oh, wow, holograms, okay, cool. Like, literally, I walked by a whole, like, little room area where they were showing off, like, a whole bunch of cool, like, cyberpunk or, like, Blade Runner-esque, like, holograms, and I was just kind of like, you've seen one hologram, you've seen them all. But yeah, like the VR stuff and the AR stuff. haptic suits, interactive things. It's like weird lighting stuff, and it's just kind of like, yeah. I am kind of pondering though what the next like home tech integration upgrade's gonna be. LG the one year they had a cool door where it's like you could see through the door on your side, like it was a mirror thing, and you could like see it was on the other side, like it was a camera. Really low resolution, but the idea was neat. And then like to the side of the door was like slots designed for like delivery. So one was like a packages delivery, and then the one above it was like a refrigerated slot in case you had like food ordered in, and your person could come and like just drop food into a refrigerated slot beside your house. And I was like, that's kind of neat and futuristic, but also maybe a little niche unless you get like food delivered all the time. That shotgun's hard as a secondary. Who cares if the games could mute lobby music? Hey dude, it keeps you interested between matches. You know. So it's the highlight of the beta for me is the lobby music. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people having a great time with this beta, but man, am I loving the music of this. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. And you know it's good and kind of catchy because like I haven't gotten bored of it. We've streamed like 15 hours at least or something. A lot of hours of this. Yeah. G4 got best TV awards. It usually does, right? Like they are the best TVs out there, LG, for quite a while now. It's cool though. Like I don't know if you ever saw the Roll TV. I think I have a video of it on the channel. But like it's sort of a box, like a speaker kind of box thing at the bottom, like the base plate, and then the TV just sort of like rolls out of it, and you can roll it in like multiple ways. So you can do like a semi-roll, where it's just like a thin strip, and then that thin strip will like play like a music controls, or it'll like sort of show the weather, like just a little strip with like quick info kind of stuff, and then you can full roll out and it becomes a regular TV. It's really neat tech, but yeah, my favorite thing too is like the this is where I think the gaming industry kind of got a little lame. Like the tech industry is still competitive. Like you talk to LG and you'd like be like, hey, what do you think of the Samsung stuff? It'd be like, they got nothing on what we got. Or you go to like Samsung, Samsung, and then they'd be like, oh, that TV, that Roll TV is just a gimmick, and it's so fucking funny. Like they actually, and I love that about the tech industry, is they actually compete with each other. Whereas you like they used to do that in gaming, but now Xbox is all like, oh, we're friends and blah blah. But it's like in tech they actually like they ferociously compete. LG's like, we got this fantastic wall of TVs, and we've got a TV that rolls. Have you seen the TV that rolls? Samsung doesn't have that. And then Samsung will be like, it's a gimmick, no one will ever buy it. Oh fuck. Yeah, I miss the competitive edge of that industry. You don't really see that for gaming anymore, sadly. It's so fucking funny. Like I would do it too, like purposely. I would go to the different like manager people for the different companies, and I'd be like, you know, oh, what do you think of this thing from that your opponent there? And they would just like totally trash talk it. It was great, absolutely great. I also really miss doing. They had great Canada Samsung nights. Like they would have like good drinks and food. Well, food. No, we had a Michelin chef, and he made me a cracker with a piece of lettuce and an onion on it. And then they were giving me like Canadian whiskey, and I was like, dude, you can't give me shots of Canadian whiskey. And the only food you give me is a fucking cracker with a piece of lettuce and then an onion. I don't eat onions, so I had to take like a third of what the meal was off of my. I had to remove a third of my meal from my cracker because I don't eat onions. And you can still taste the onion. I was like, oh. Anyways, yeah, and I'm sitting there drinking pounded back whiskeys after working up for like 12 or 14 hours. It was fun. Yeah, I had a good time. But I would, I'd meet with the guy that did the the washing machines. He always took a liking to me, so we would he'd show me all the new washing machine tech that they'd have, and yeah. I also really miss too the LG lady. She was in charge of all the home stuff. She'd show me all the, you know, home things, and that's where I learned about the kitchen. The fridge is the heart of the kitchen, because that's where everything comes from. Fascinating stuff, yeah. Which I'm sure sounds really stupid if you're just joining into the stream randomly, but... Oh, that guy was a double agent! Oh, sorry, a sleeper agent. Yo, do you guys think he played that Splinter Cell where he was a double agent? Ever watched that trailer for Double Agent, or just like the opening of the game where it's like, I used to work for the NSA, but now I'm a double agent, blah 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 blah, and that's like Splinter Cell Double Agent. Great game. But yeah, no, tech drives innovation, or competition drives innovation, which is great. And then, yeah, it's so funny. I kind of miss the CS stuff. Great parties, well-funded, really treat media and stuff really well. I really gotta go back again at some point. Really do. YouTube? A full-time job? This is what I do. I sit around nowadays. I don't even really write on my site anymore, I guess. I don't really have time, but yeah, I guess. I'm a nature photographer. I have the best photos. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Mike. Rest in peace, Concord. Yeah, Concord fell today. I'm a little disappointed that it was too busy of a season for us to do a farewell stream for Concord, but goodbye, Concord. I don't think Sony will ever resurrect that thing, but yeah, I think that's the last we've seen of Concord, personally. But if they bring it back, we'll stream it for the lulz. I'd be like, remember when I was the #1 Concord streamer? Everyone would be like, yeah. Just kidding, we'll probably have like a whole new batch of people by then, depending on how long it's been. People come and they go, that's the will of life. But it's nice that those, you know, they do stick around. Glad you guys like the content. I never blame people for leaving. Just like poor Matt, I wonder what he's up to these days. Nature photographer. This is a nature photos channel. You have the best nature photos, I want to say, online. On a YouTube. I don't think there's another YouTuber out there that does nature photos like I do. I should really apply for one of those, you can be like an Alberta ambassador or something like that. For like, bringing people in on, like doing content that like promotes tourism in the province. That'd be pretty cool to get. Who am I kidding? I'm just living in the shadow of Gary the cat. Fucking cat. Everybody likes him. Yeah, no, there's been other companies that they'll put wording where it's like, yeah, we're gonna bring it back, and then they like never do. Cause I'll tell you, like, you wouldn't refund and pull the plug on the game if you were planning on bringing it back, because it's costly for you to refund people and stuff. So yeah, I theorize that it's actually not gonna come back. Yeah, I don't think they'll waste more money on it. Because you gotta remember, they wasted money to like market it. They wasted money to keep those servers going. If they were serious about bringing it back, they would have just pivoted it to free-to-play and kept the money that was available. That wasn't very much. Yeah, I just can't see them trying that again. I know it's a big money hole for them, but I just think trying to bring that back would cost Sony even more money. It'd just be more of a costly endeavor for them, and they just probably won't want to do that. I could see them selling it off to like a third party and someone else trying to like take it over. The PR would be off if they made it free to play. That's what everyone expected it. I don't think the PR would be that bad for Concord. People expected it to be free to play, so I don't think an expectation would be like, you know, that bad responded to. But I mean, they were already like the joke of the industry for like a couple weeks with that game. Biggest Sony blunder ever outside of Destiny, or sorry, outside of Bungie. And then the cost that they occurred in marketing, or yeah, biggest blunder for cost, and then also like it just looks bad on them too. It's a bit of a big dark mark on their sort of platform. Bringing back Brink, oh my god, Brink. That's an oldie, friggin' hell, man. Yeah, I remember buying Brink, playing it, and then trying to selling it like the next day to someone at school, and trying to recoup as much money as I could. God, that game is freaking awful. Maybe I'd like it more now, but yeah, I remember Brink just being like, just horrendous. Took the money and made it free to play. Tons of games do that, dude. Rocket League did that. It was a pay-to-play game, and then they made it free to play, and then they just give you like a set of packs. So it'd probably be like, hey, we're pivoting to free to play. If you're someone that paid for the game, you get all the characters and skins, you get that all unlocked. And then like new people have to, you know, they buy those things if they want them, but people that paid, you just get stuff. They do it all the time for free to play games. It's totally common, actually. You know, games that were premium that transition into free to play. Same with Fall Guys did that, and there's been a few that do that sort of transition, right? It's not terribly uncommon. Let's do this. Domination.
Green light. Go, go, go. Take it Alpha.
Commencing OBJ capture.
Alpha secure.
Hmm.
Nice. Bullet ahead.
Maybe we won't be doing COD all weekend.
Losing Bravo.
Yeah, the end results are. Damn it, got me. Most games did it years later. Well, still, yeah. Still see that being a thing. Usually games last longer, which is a big issue. The only thing that beat Concord was the Culling 2. That game came and went. The Club. I have played the Club. I've got a video sitting there, waiting to be released for the Club. Yeah, I picked the Club up not too long ago on the 360, and I've recorded a video of it. And, yeah, it's just kind of waiting for its day. I don't know when I'm going to release it, but, yeah, there is a video for the Club. Running on 360 on the channel, just waiting for a day. Is that guy not playing? Is that what it is? Like, is this guy not playing? Okay. It's too slow to pull out that shotgun. You know, like fast swap, like it's a lot quicker to pull out the pistol to finish someone else, or finish someone off as compared to using the shotgun. I have to see if I keep using the shotgun there. Skins for the Concord characters. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with the character design and stuff for that game. It's there was a lot of questionable things about Concord. Or again, PlayStation, you know, if you want some good guidance and you know, opinions and stuff way ahead of launch, you can always send good old Sky an email about that. I'm sure we can work something out. Tell you that game looks god awful. There had to have been like focus groups and stuff ahead of Concord that told them like, you know, that game just like people weren't interested in it. There had to be. There's no way there was that many yes men that were like, yeah, no, this is great. You know. It's kind of like the peak of sort of like just trying to like piggy bank off of other things, or living in a sort of everybody agrees on the sort of thing kind of situation, and yeah, it's kind of the peak of bad concepts and ideas coming together and then releasing as a game that costs like $100 million to make and probably costs only like $200 million overall. I'm honestly shocked that like, what are they called? Firewalk? I'm surprised they haven't been shut down yet. I think you might be hearing that in like a month or two or something, or maybe they'll wait till like January when they do restructuring, but like, I don't see how you can keep around a studio that lost you that much money, especially if it's their first game. I don't know how you justify that to like shareholders. Yeah. 8 years. Your pet ant queen? Your pet ant queen is gonna love when we eventually play that ants game, I would imagine. Empire of Ants. Like the 8 years thing, I'm pretty sure that's more like it was in concept for 8 years or for a few years, or it was like sort of a small team. Like I just refuse to believe that that game actually had like 8 years of full dev time on it from a full studio. I just can't see that. Doesn't even logically make sense to me. Damn it. Phil Spencer would have kept fire. Yeah, Phil Spencer does a lot of choice things. But hopefully you guys do the right choice, and that right choice is to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Concord. Game of the year. Would it be extra mean to include that in my top 10 worst games of the year? Would that technically be the worst game of the year, since it actually didn't even survive more than a couple weeks? Weird situation, that one. I also love the continued fury that people have towards me on that Quidditch game. I think that Quidditch game is gonna die out pretty fast too. Like, they won't pull it because it's got single player, but man, like, I've been trying to like get some matches in to work towards achievements, and like, I struggle to actually get lobbies of that game. And it's been out for like 3 days. It's Harry Potter. How's a Harry Potter game doing that bad? Doesn't even make sense to me. Despite it being UE5. Well, UE5 hasn't even existed as something that devs can use for more than 4 years now? 3 years or something? Like, those devs, they would have probably even rebooted or ported it from UE4. Because they wouldn't have been working on UE5 for 8 years. It wouldn't have been a thing, right? That's why you were only starting to see UE5 games trickle out the last year or so, is because, you know, it took time for devs to get their hands on the engine tools and that. Yeah. Seriously. It is neat. We're starting to see some really interesting UE5 games, though. It's allowing some indie devs to punch above their weight. Not always in the best of ways, but it's definitely led to some fascinating games that I've played. Not great ones, but really fascinating ones. This skill-based matchmaking is messing up my Quidditch times. That's exactly what it is. Nah, but it is pretty crazy to wait, like, you know, 4 minutes, and then, like, you get into a match, and it's, like, 3-on-1, or, you know, you're waiting for 4 players to join. Like, that's a little crazy. I don't know why it's not free to play. That was a big question to me, too. And I mean, it launches a PS Plus game as well, so it should be really popular. And it's not like I have crossplay off or anything. But, like, I don't know why you'd squish that game in between, like, COD Beta and some other games like Warhammer and stuff like that. It's a big issue is release dates for a video game. You know, not being squished by other stuff.
Back off. Give me a UAV.
Because I love the idea too, Concord, like they know when the COD betas and everything are gonna be for, you know, PlayStation, but they're like, we're gonna launch Concord like literally a week or two ahead of the new, like a COD beta. It's like, why would you do that? Because even if Concord was successful, it would get its legs absolutely cut out from under it. Because everybody would move on to COD. It's just, it's illogical, a lot of the choices around that game.
RCXD maneuvering.
Concussion grenade out.
Losing B.
Damn. I don't know, what do you guys think of the indie UE5 games? Yeah. I think a big problem though too with the UE5 stuff is like the games, they look really good, but like rocks and stuff like that, which particularly look really good. But I don't think these consoles really handle fully well. They look a little blurry, but the games kind of like look a little too similar. Like the rock formation setups, it kind of makes the games from like an art style perspective kind of look the same, which is weird. Yeah. UE5 before it released? Well, no. I mean, UE5 was available when UE5 was available, right? Like, you could actually keep up, as UE5 was being developed, you can keep up with, like, the... Or back then, you could keep up with it, because we were tracking that on the streams. We were talking about the release scheduling and stuff like that when UE5 was finally available for developers. They didn't... You don't get early access to, like... The only people that would have early access is Epic themselves, and that's because they're developing it, right? But like, you can't send incomplete like dev kits to devs like that. PC or PS6 is my main? The next generation? I'm not even thinking of that right now because it's so far off. Like, PS6 won't come out till 2028. I'm not even thinking about it. Life will be very different in 4 years. Yeah, it's not even worth thinking about. Seriously. Oh, look at this guy doing the tricky finger guns. Do I have finger guns? I want finger guns. How do you get the finger guns? The low resolutions? Yeah, I'm hoping the PS5 Pro fixes that. You get kicked, Alpha Kev. There's no room. You gotta wait till someone leaves later on. For cat, I swear to God, Alpha Kev. I swear to God, dude. Obviously, you cannot play with us if there is 7 players. Do the math, bro. Do the math. Jeez. Come on, Alpha Kev. Be respectful. Lel Grubs left? Well, now there's space for you, Alpha Kev. The Series X is getting a Pro Edition? No. Microsoft, like I said, Xbox gave up on this gen. They're doing a new generation in 26, so... they're not upgrading. They're not doing a new version of the Series X or anything. They canceled all those plans so that they could, you know, go on to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now Alpha Kev can join. Le Grub left. Ba, 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 ba. I don't have Alpha Kev on here. You don't have to leave, Sherry. There's a slot open now. Don't worry about it. Something to fire, something to fire. newer games are supposed to be more advanced. Well, I mean, they are actually more advanced from like a technical standpoint, a gameplay physics standpoint, the complexity of the worlds, everything like that.
Showtime. Capture the objective.
Yeah, so there's a slot for Alpha Kev. He can get in here now.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Got an enemy here.
Hard point is secure.
Yeah.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
A handheld? Currently, from my understanding, is Xbox. They were working on a handheld and they're holding off on that. And they're just going to do a really big one last sweep 2026 effort. It's going to be a next-gen Series X console that's really powerful. And then some sort of weird handheld type thing, which I think will sort of be like an attachment type handheld to your series or your next Xbox, and then they'll have a new controller, like an advanced controller with more intense features, and then I believe also possibly some sort of headset type thing, which sounds stupid, but there was recently the Xbox department, I guess, ended up with like a bunch of Samsung ordered glass, like for AR, VR headsets. So yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. So that's kind of what the lineup is looking. I'm assuming they're gonna give up on their VR, AR headset thing that they want to maybe do, but you know, they just ordered those parts, so
Hard point is secure.
it's really weird, because yeah, like basically Microsoft had like a mixed reality division that worked on like HoloLens, and then they fired everybody and gave up on those projects outside of the small team working on the military contract for it that I don't think is panning out. And then they did that like a year or two ago, and then all of a sudden they've ordered a bunch of like again the glass component that you would use to make a VR AR headset, and I guess the Xbox department has that, so
Hard point active.
I don't know. So that's kind of what it looks like, is they're doing some kind of weird twisted all around all out kind of thing for their next console, which is weird, and it should be 2026, because yeah, I mean, if they're doing the part ordering to adjust and kind of like prepare a headset, you know, kind of a 2-year schedule, makes sense from a manufacturing standpoint, and then, you know, having that console set up for 2026, and then all the growing handheld rumors, they would be working on it right now, so it kind of looks like that's gonna be what's happening. Yeah. The Xbox handhelds, the Xbox Portal. That's what I was kind of saying, is it like, from what I originally visioned, the Xbox, instead of having a Series XS, it would be a high-end Xbox, and then like the handheld would replace the Series S, but
Enemy UAV
more recent details kind of make it sound like they want to go back to like one SKU, so the handheld might not be like a full handheld or something, but I don't know, because Phil Spencer always notes that he wants to see a proper handheld, like he doesn't get the point of like a not proper handheld, but Xbox changes their plans every week now, they don't even know what they're fucking doing, so it's really hard to... Again, there was a time when I could very easily predict all of the things that the Xbox was doing, and nowadays it's like, every week it's something weird and different. Oh, that is a double agent! Oh! Hogwarts Legacy 2. Gonna make a lot of money doing videos and streaming it. I'm glad, Alpha Kev. What do I think of the beta? My favorite part of it is the music. Or the theme is really good. The Into the Fire or whatever, it's really, really great. Yeah. Better? Nah, I like Space Marines 2 way better. Yeah.
point is secure.
The new 50 series cards. I'd like to buy it. It was like, I was kind of figuring that the 50 cards would come out like now, but apparently they're delayed to next year, so I probably won't get one now. Because I was kind of saying this, like, if I don't buy a house, I'll buy the 50 series card, because why not? But I think, because if I get a house, I won't afford all the luxury items. So, yeah. Probably not buying a 50 series card. I'm gonna hold off on using the 4090 for a lot longer. Unless I build my way into the great graces of NVIDIA again, which is pretty hard to do. Like, if I wanted to do that, I'd have to really go to some, like, events and keep meeting up with the guy. Like, the guy that ran the PR stuff for NVIDIA really liked me because I was super into ray tracing. And then, like, COVID happened and that kind of fell apart a little bit. And it's really hard to reconnect, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think they have, like, a content creator kind of division that I can get in with. Maybe I should ask around about that, actually. But yeah, it'd be great to get that sent to cover, would be pretty sweet. But yeah, probably not going to be in the budget. New phone, PS5 Pro, house, that's as far as the thing goes. And the taxes to the Canadian government, which I paid half of. Yeah, taxes. Untax season ahead. Yeah. You're welcome, Canada. Green tea in this economy. Let's finish the night shift. Did you use the forklift? More clear about their hardware? Well, Xbox is actually usually the most clear about their hardware, right? You typically know about Xbox specs and stuff like way ahead of launch. I mean, hell, the Xbox One X, literally they ended the one conference just not even showing the One X, but they just had a list of specs for what the One X was going to be on the screen for that one E3. Yeah, Xbox is actually usually the pretty, they let people know about the hardware. They even did like early hands-on for like the Series X. It's like, you know, Digital Foundry and stuff back in the, when they were like revealing it and stuff. They are actually pretty open about their plans compared to the other companies. Because, like, I mean, we've got a lot of leaked stuff about the PS5 Pro, and it's, like, pretty much all but announced. Like, they even had their 30th anniversary showcase kind of thing, like an image, but, like, they haven't shown it themselves. And then, like, Nintendo, we know from leaks and stuff, but we still kind of know fuck all about what the next Nintendo console is going to look like. We just know it's going to be shown pretty soon. But yeah, Xbox, I will give it to them. Historically, they make their info known pretty well. He's a double agent! Splashing the cash. Ugh. The video card's overheating? No. The video card's overheating. You talk about those ones that like lit on fire? That was because people weren't plugging them in properly. But then again, for a few $1,000 device, you shouldn't have to worry about that. So, I guess that is a little on, I don't know if that's on the video or their third-party partners.
There's a spy in our ranks. Watch your six.
There's a spy!
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I think that double agent thing's a little silly. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's kind of funny and it fits in with Black Ops, but it's also kind of weird. I'd be choked having a great kill streak and then I get killed by one of those. But then that's real life, right? When you don't expect a double agent and they kill you. It is like real life. The PS5 Pro. No, it's coming, dude. They literally, like, you go look at the 30th anniversary post that PlayStation made. It's got the PS5 Pro on it. You'll see. It's like literally like a week or two. It'll be announced. It's coming. Yeah, it'll be out before the end of the year. Get the forklift video. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna fit into the schedule. It is... Actually, I don't know if I've edited it yet. It's sitting there, like, it's kind of ready, Thomas. It just needs kind of like a day. But it's coming. The forklift video will come. Yeah. Yeah. The next Xbox? I don't know. It'll be another variant of... it won't be called the Xbox Series. It'll be called Xbox... I don't know. Maybe they'll just call it Xbox. They like to do family names because it was like the Xbox One X, One S, One... And then, you know, Xbox Series X, Series S. I'm sure it'll be another Xbox... something family name and then a number behind it, but they might, since it's the last one, maybe they'll Probably. They'll just call it Xbox, maybe. PS5 Pro upgrades, a little bit better CPU, but mostly a better graphics card, you know? Yeah, like it was the last couple days basically. Like again, it's not officially announced, but it was the PS5 30th anniversary. Yeah, so anyways, I don't know how well that shows up, but yeah, that's part of their 30th anniversary promo, and that's like, the PS5 sure as hell doesn't fucking look like that, does it? That's the PS5 Pro, because it's got the stripes. Yeah. So they basically teased it. They didn't say anything about it, but they put it out there. This thing is played on your Series S. Why are you playing it on your Series S over your PS5, Alpha Kev? You know it's gonna look terrible on Series S. Xbox handheld. Again, it's gonna be like a 2026 thing, where it's gonna kind of be like all that stuff kind of dropping at once. We got slots now, guys. You can join in if you weren't here prior or couldn't join in prior. There's 2 slots for people. 2 whole spaces. They partnered with Adidas. That's funny. Yeah, the Adidas stripes. Oh, the undercover will be blue. Oh, interesting. The Xbox Vista. How would you phrase that? It's basically, the idea is it's like a family name, so it's like a series of consoles, or it's the one console, or they'll have some kind of name like that. Like a middle category name. Are they done making consoles after the next one? I don't even know if we'll get this 2026 console. I might give up on it. But I'll never give up on getting you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. Wondering if I should restart matchmaking? No, it looks like it's working. Oh, it did fail to join, okay. No, there we go. Fucking Team Deathmatch. I don't play Team Deathmatch. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, you didn't want to pay for PS Plus? I think this is a beta that's free, isn't it? Fake frames and resolutions? Dude, it's going to use PSSR, PlayStation Pisser technology. It's going to be great. Yeah, they're going to, well, I don't know if they'll stop using FSR, but they're going to deploy their own stuff finally, which should be way better than FSR is. Yeah. Because, yeah, well, let's be real here, FSR is a joke, so it's good that PlayStation's kind of taking it into their own hands. Astrobot Day. You have fun with Astrobot, man, it's great. This gen has been a disappointment. That's fair. I mean, we don't have an official price yet for the PS5 Pro. But expect to pay a couple $100 on it, I would imagine. Probably gonna be pretty pricey.
Eliminate all threats.
Because it is gonna be for enthusiasts. What the fuck? But yeah, the idea is the games that look really murky won't look super murky for resolution. It's not going to be like a huge frame rate jump, but it's going to be like a good resolution bump up. Allegedly. Again, we don't know for sure. The PS2. Who could forget the PS2? Well, Alpha Kev, hopefully your fortunes spur high. You just gotta win one of those American Super Wonder Bowl. What do they call those? Power Bowls? Are they Power Bowls? Yeah, but we're mostly waiting for like the final reveal. But we should know about the PS5 Pro in like literally, I would say, the next 2 weeks pretty comfortably. I just hope it's not when I'm gone, because I need to pre-order it. But I'm gonna push my new Sony contact to try to get it. I'm gonna be like, look guys, I cover a lot of stuff. My PS5 videos have done really well. I know there's not too much competition in Canada land, and I know there's gonna be limited to consoles. You should keep me in mind for this. That's gonna be my pitch. Because, like, yeah, I see, like, really good money-making potential for the PS5 Pro over the holiday season. Especially if I get that bad boy early, you will see nothing but, like, weeks of PlayStation reviews. Weeks. I'll go back to 4 videos a day. I'll go fucking nuts. I'll milk that thing for every fucking dollar it's worth. Especially if I get it early. Yeah. Damn. I think the disk drive is going to be like an accessory you can add to it. 80 for COD. Oh yeah, you can play it through Game Pass. That's right. It's a new way to play COD these days. Save good money. Streams will look better on the PS5 Pro. I don't know, dude. We'll see how things go. There's definitely still lots of Xbox folks. Things don't change or happen overnight. You really gotta ease people into things. I gotta earn my achievements. That's a damn achievement system. You win the lottery by having me in. Oh, that's nice, Elva Kev. At least you always come with the intense flirtations. Funny. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum dum. Did you guys see that new bunny game? I know you guys talk about bunnies all the times, but there's like a death bunny game or something where you play as like this like gang of bunnies or something. I'll show you after the match this time if I can remember. A PlayStation fanboy. Well, you know, I like to think that on the inside I was always a PlayStation fan. It just took Xbox and Phil Spencer to help guide me to see my true inner self. Yeah. I always knew PlayStation was better. I just couldn't understand until now. Ugh. I see the real growth area though in being that next Nintendo console. Yeah, that's where I see really big potential. I do think that'll be a problem though for Xbox, from like a creator standpoint, as I'm sure creators wanting stuff to look better will bail on Xbox even faster to go for like the Pro and stuff like that to show games off looking better. September 9th is the new phone reveal. Yep, very excited. Can't wait to see what kind of minimal options Apple provides, and I'll be all over that. My only thing is I gotta pick which color. Kind of like I always go with like the gray, like the steel kind of color, so I'm hoping that there's the titanium kind of like grayish, steelish kind of thing. It'd be cool if they did fun colors. They never do fun colors. Oh, okay. Apparently Orlando Bloom's gonna come back for the Hunt for Gollum movie. He's like, how would that work? And he's like, well, AI. And he's like, oh, okay. So I guess you can count AI Legolas in on the Hunt for Gollum, I guess. Alright. Gandalf's back, too. He's ancient, can barely move, but sure, why not? Move over to PlayStation. Everybody's moving over to PC, man. PC's like the future, bro. It's all about the PC. Bum, 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 bum. Put the front camera just below or behind the display on iPhone? Oof. It'll be really interesting when they crack that. I keep reading for like the last couple of years that they're getting really close to being able to actually have the camera under the screen. It's just like, how do you like kind of do that though, right? Like you get what I mean from like a camera perspective. Like, how do you have the lens under the screen? Like, that would create like a distortion because it's got to see through like the glass. And I mean, glass is see-through, but it's also got to be glass that's tough that doesn't break. Because I'd rather have my phone not break than, you know, have like the camera see through it. And, yeah, I don't know how they crack that. I'm sure eventually they will do it and they'll do it flawlessly, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see when that happens.
Secure the objective.
Why haven't I considered PC gaming? I don't like the aggressive tactics that PC gamers use when they come up to the door to sell their way of living. I mean, it's not like I don't have a PC, guys. I got a 4090 there. Yeah, it's not like I don't play on the PC. I just kind of use it for work. Ow.
Locked down. They're taking all zones. We've taken control. Losing B.
Jason lives again? AI Legolas before GTA 6. Ugh. I mean, he already looked so bad in The Hobbit. I don't know what this is. Like, it's just The Hunt for Gollum just sounds like a weird-ass movie to do. Do people really want to watch that film in the theater? I feel like it's just gonna be like a box office bomb. So Andy Serkis is just kind of hitting up the old crew, being like, "Hey, which of you guys want to come into a new Gollum movie?
We got the lead.
Gollum, the secondary character? No more."
Control of Bravo.
Doesn't that just seem weird? Like, Lando Bloom is sitting there being like, "Oh, I got nothing else going on. Sure, fucking I'll be in Gollum as the CGI Legolas or AI Legolas or something." Ugh. It just sounds unappealing. And then you got Sir, what is his name, McAllister. He's like, "Yeah, I'll be Gandalf. As long as I can still walk and breathe, I'll play Gandalf." And it's like, so you're gonna be a Gandalf that can barely walk and breathe? Nice. Sounds like a great film. You know, back in the day, we used to recast actors. It was a magical time. You got too old, they replaced you. And someone else got to do a take on a role and stuff. So I guess it fits into the original trilogy now of The Lord of the Rings, just The Hunt for Gollum. Is that something I want to watch in a theater? Is like a self-indulgent 2.5-hour Gollum movie? Do you think he's gonna monologue a lot? How many times do you think he'll say "my precious" in it? Like 20? 4090, that's a peasant card. I feel like a filthy casual. Galaxy Fold 6 has it under the display? Does it? How do they achieve that? Never hear anybody talk about that one, or is it because it's a fold device? I don't know. We'll see what it happens when Apple blows up. I'm sure it's coming. If not this phone, I'm sure my next phone will have it under the thing. I mean, like, you just get used to it. You know, like the island and stuff like that. It's really not that bad. A little annoying for videos and taking pictures, but it's not that bad. But it will be nice when it's gone. Yeah. Which game? This game? That game? Guys, I don't think we're gonna hit our concurrent goal. But anyways, if you guys are new to the stream, we stream around this time each day. There's always something crazy going on. If we do 140 concurrents at some point, I'll drop a juicy Xbox code for you, but I don't think we're getting that tonight.
Whatever it takes. Seize the objective.
We're losing Alpha.
We're taking it. I'm kind of excited to get to the gym tomorrow. It'll be a nice, like, pump-up thing, depending on how drowsy I am. You know, lift some weights, listen to some music. Yeah, maybe that'll be nice. That'd be a decent time. The Gollum game. They should remaster Gollum for the Gollum movie. That was the big mistake of the Gollum game, was not releasing to coincide with the hunt for Gollum. You think the Gollum movie doing, or Gollum game doing as bad as it would be like an ominous sign for the Gollum movie. You'd think. But maybe it's a polishing issue, they believe. Gollum. Did you know Gollum the game was more popular than Concord? Crazy, right? Don't know why you guys always compete about who's on the stream or who's not on the stream. It's so odd in the chat. Just be best bullets. It's the way to do it. But yeah, I think forklift sim. I think that's really gonna connect with you, Thomas. Is my forklift sim video. It's gonna like hit on another level. Although I much preferred Mad Scientist Simulator that I played today. That was a bit more fun. I think it's called Creature Lab. It to be a mad scientist. Yeah. Of course, your first subject in that game is a schoolgirl, and you turn her into some kind of tentacle monster thing. It's pretty funny. From a certain point of view. When exactly am I going away? It's the week of like the 17th, I think. Should impact about 5 days roughly. Put that in your calendar. Yeah. It's in my calendar, but yeah. We'll see if it goes through. I'm still waiting for like final details. I'm like, but it seems like I've been told it's happening, so like it should happen. It's a very tight timeline, like literally a week. It seems like everything I end up getting like invited to or brought in for and stuff is just everything seems very last minute on everything. Like, you know, when I did the trip for the to Toronto, Canada, which was like 3 weeks ago. It just feels longer, but what was that for? Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, for Star Wars, everything was like eastily set up in that. And, like, I remember when I did Tomb Raider, the Shadow of the Tomb Raider in Montreal back in 2018, 19, 18 or something like that. You know, it was set up like months in advance, but yeah. Yeah, a few months in advance, I think. And everything nowadays, it just seems like, fuck it, we'll just throw it together. You're still on vacation? Well, there's a back catalog of streams. Have you ever considered watching me emotionally being tormented? There's classics, such as Elden Ring streams. There's... yeah, you can pretend like it's live and you can ask questions and stuff. It's great. And, you know, the Callisto Protocol, there's, Redfall's always a great watch. Maybe discover a game you didn't discover. There's, like, a walkthrough playlist of, like, streamed walkthroughs of games. There's tons. There's, like, 100 options there. And, I mean, I'm still planning on doing the IRL streaming while I'm there, so you might get, like, an hour a day of IRL streaming. And there'll still be videos out, too. Yeah, I'll also have my videos and stuff. It's not like the content's gonna vanish, really. Yeah. Re-release Concord with the Amazon episode? I just can't see them doing that. took the crown. Technically, the Calling 2 was a larger failure than Concord in terms of like days it lasted, but yeah, Concord is one of the most expensive gaming blunders of all time. Certainly Sony's for sure. Is he hiding in the fucking water? Where's this guy? Where the hell is this guy? Was somebody a double agent? Splinter Cell, double agent. I was always the good guy. Now I'm going undercover. I am Sam Fisher, and I'm a double agent. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ubisoft presents Splinter Cell, double agent. Fire. Kind of funny. You can still time people out. What are you talking about, Thomas? You've always been able to time people out. Watch old streams. There's just some people like they consider the Callisto Protocol a favorite of theirs. No, but that is the point of the streams being archived, is so you can enjoy them later. That is kind of why they exist. So your favorite moments are there forever, except for the ones that get deleted. Then they're gone. But you know what's not gone, guys? Your likes. So be sure to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also, I know this may sound crazy, an Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, shocker, I know. But the real shocker would be not to mention it. You guys should be ecstatic. Destination live streams. That was fun, I think, when we did Toronto. I had a good time. I really want to... I'm kind of pushing the idea, too. I kind of want to do, like, a mini-golf live stream. There's, like, a mini-golf course that's pretty cool. And it'd take about an hour. You have a group of people there mini-golfing. It might be really fun. We were talking about doing it where we, like, show certain angles, like, have Kevin there, but, like, you can't see Kevin, and, like, kind of do it in a way, because I think you can also like live blur things while you're doing the stream, so it's kind of like that would be so fucking funny. There's no reason you don't need to be able to see Kevin, but it's kind of entertaining, the whole thing around that. It's like a bit. We're very dedicated to the bits around here. Damn it. Archive streams, yeah. Plus, you can cancel me in 10 years when I say something that's apparently offensive. Am I good at golf? At best, I could play golf averagely, and now I can't play it at all. I haven't been able to properly golf in years. They got rid of the golf range where I live, like near where I live, like a long time ago, like kind of actually around COVID, and it's like, yeah, I haven't golfed in so long. I just do the mini golf now. You have many clip sections. It's Callisto Protocol, the stream that just keeps on giving. An Outer Worlds 2 episode for Amazon? That's cool. That's cool. What is that, Odyssey game? Yeah, so the canceled... So after Xbox bought them, they canceled the... It was a Blizzard open world survival game. And it was called Odyssey. And tonight, pictures of it leaked, so I guess it was going to be like a Fairy Tales survival game or something like that. It's neat looking. But, yeah. Makes sense why it was cancelled, I think, but it's just kind of cool. I thought it would post it there. Golfing in this economy, right? Golfing is a rich man's activity. Well, I used to go, we had... Like, I had some pals that would occasionally do it, so we would go to, like, some of the, like, affordable kind of city golfing places, and we would golf a bit, but... Yeah, my favorite time golfing, I think, was at the old man. He was working for this one company, and they had, like, a big golfing event at one of the big golf centers, and we just, like, got drunk and golfed and stuff, and it was fun. A long time ago, though. I do kind of miss golfing. It's interesting because it's the complete opposite of hockey. Like hockey, where you like look and how you interact with things, whereas like golf, you ignore everything and kind of swing. It's strange, very very strange. Yeah. The golfing is kind of neat. I like the idea of golfing. It's like, who do you go and do that with? Delta Force. In this economy? They'll get Delta Force when China wants us to get Delta Force. Yeah, I finally got the chopper together. Right in the fire, right in the fire. Well, that's what they were trying to do, was to do a new IP through Odyssey, and it didn't pan out. Man, this music just hits. We ever gonna get into a match? That's the one killer thing for COD these days, is how long it takes for like matches to like roll. Did you guys see that they announced they're hiring for the Division 3? I thought that was kind of funny. Just like totally casually today, like the Ubisoft account's like, hey, we're hiring animation directors or whatever for the Division 3. I was like, oh, okay. Didn't realize that game had been officially announced, but alright. I'm the HVT. I'm a high value target. They know I'm the sexiest man out here, that's why they had to do this. How the fuck can I not hit that guy? Oh! Damn, dude, that shotgun. Holy crap, that was some distance.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
That was some distance. Yeah, I didn't get any hole-in-ones in the freaking mini-golfing. I started out so strong on mini-golf, and it just got worse. That's why I think it would be funny to stream it, just because of the big, like, colossal, like, fuck-ups that happen while mini-golfing. Kind of funny. Good save, man. Good save. Our UAV is online. Damn, I can't believe that guy actually got me. Damn. Round war modes? We'll see what happens. I am intrigued to see what the hell they do with this in terms of like other playlists. Because I did think it was a little weird that they don't have any like large scale kind of game mode, if that makes sense. I was kind of expecting them to have like a, not necessarily ground war, but something like that, like larger lobby playlist. I was a little shocked that they didn't have anything for the beta. I don't know, I was kind of hoping there would be some sort of like larger surprise or something, you know, like just something to make this game feel a little bit more unique for Call of Duty. Top Golf? They need to bring back, what the hell were those out? Outlaw? No, is this called Outlaw? Outlaw Tennis? Outlaw Golf? Those games, they should bring those back. Yeah, was it called Outlaw Tennis? Outlaw Golf? Outlaw Volleyball? I think that's what those were. Those games are kind of funny.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Hola, amigo.
Bum bum ba da da dun 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 dun. Yeah, next year is gonna be a really interesting clusterfuck of games. It's gonna be a bloodbath. You know, for games that don't hit well, it's gonna be pretty bad. Callisto Protocol DLC stream? Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. You wish Kevin was here again. I'm sure I'll pass that along to Kevin. Let him know. Kevin comes when he comes. He arrives when he wants to. He's a wild monster. It's hard to get him rounded in and available. Sometimes you book him and he doesn't appear. Sometimes you don't book him and he appears. He's a wild card, that Kevin guy. Wild card. Complete wild card.
Enemy HVT is down. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Damn.
their HVT.
Callisto Pro. When were you guys ever promised a Callisto DLC? Like, I don't remember that ever being a thing I agreed to or wanted to do. You can see you guys tried to summon that out of midair. Yeah, on the bright side, at least there won't ever be a sequel or anything. Yeah. Oh, Monster Hunters next year too? Fucking hell, man. That is gonna be a stacked year for video games. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. I really think I'll hit my peak next year for stuff though. Should be lots to cover. Big things.
HVT under fire.
As I said, it's amazing I did as well as I did this year, considering, like, the complete lack of games over the summer. Just coasted off of updates. I wonder if they'll do, like, a PS5 Pro version of Cyberpunk. Triple kill. Because, like, I think there's nobody working on Cyberpunk anymore, is there? Like, I think they wrapped up development on it. Don't risk your controller like that. He's a hero for stepping up to do the Callisto where I did not. At least on Twitter, it's nice to see so many people happy about, you know, Astrobot and stuff. Hope it does well. Does everybody have that, like, weird finger guns kind of thing? It seems so prevalent today. Like, weirdly prevalent. Everybody's finger blast and everything. Oh, I maxed? I thought level 30 was maxed. Oh, there's only 2 of us left and everybody's gone. For Honor 2. I think they just keep updating For Honor. This is actually a good question why they haven't done a sequel, but I think they're kind of Rainbow Sixing it, and they just keep updating that. They moved on from 2077's engine. Yeah, that's kind of read. I was wondering if they actually had anyone left working on Cyberpunk, because I'm wondering if there's going to be a PS5 Pro upgrade, or they're just going to say fuck it and leave it. Or maybe they already made one, and it's just kind of waiting to, like, launch it or something. Honestly, not too sure. But that'll be a big one to cover on the PS5 Pro. That'll be like a big fucking video. Big. Like I'm saying 100k views. Final Fantasy needs a PS5 Pro upgrade. Yeah, they both of them do. The 16 and freaking Rebirth. Rebirth looked so murky on the PS5, the demo when I played it. So murky. Are people interested in Final Fantasy 16 on the channel? I kind of requested the PC version, and I'm like, maybe I'll just do a video of it. You're the last one left. How do you think I feel sometimes when I'm actually the only person left? I just hope I don't shove people away, but I mean, we've been streaming for a long time, so it makes sense. People, like, come and they go, and they come and they go, and yeah, it's just kind of funny, though. But nobody ever says goodbye. I do the same thing. I just slip out, vanish in parties and stuff. Keeps people on their toes. I mean, if you don't notice I'm gone, did you even notice I was there?
Keep it that way.
Yeah, that's my thing for. Yeah, I actually love doing that for like parties. I just kind of like vanish at a certain point, and they'll be like, "You just left," and they'll be like, "Well, yeah, you didn't notice me, obviously. Otherwise, you would have noticed I was leaving." Oh, boom! You looking for this? A new patch for Cyberpunk? I thought they, like, that's what we were just talking about. Didn't they stop development on Cyberpunk? What new patch? It's a new patch? I thought they announced, like, a board game, didn't they? Cyberpunk the board game or something?
Hardpoint is active.
Board game live streams. I still really want to do one of those. At least we know how to, right? Now I can just pop up my, like, phone and do it that way, I guess. And just stream off the phone. Yeah, I guess that would be better than using the webcam. Would be just use the phone and then it could connect to the Wi-Fi and have like a high signal the whole time. Yeah, that's an easy way to do it. Board game live stream solved. It's all becoming closer to being a reality too. Still has Steam updates. Yeah, but it's like how many people are actually working on the team? Because like a PS5 Pro upgrade would probably take like an actual number of people working on it. Yeah. Respect for my hard work in the industry. Well, I certainly put in the time. Doesn't mean anybody cares though, right?
Hardpoint active.
Can't demand or expect anything in this industry. I've learned that over the years. You can try to though, but yeah.
Captured the hardpoint.
Kind of get the ops you get. Well, that guy dramatically exploded there, and you just kind of go on from what's available to you, right? Because that's any job, though. How was that guy trying to do? Like, go off the map and, like, trick himself into the level?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Damn. QA testing for a new build. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, good thing I didn't uninstall Cyberpunk off the Xbox. I kind of, like, I moved it off of the internal drive, or, well, off of the next-gen drives, current-gen drives, in order to save some space.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I mean, there should be a certain point where we move on from that game and I have a definitive review out, but I'm always down to mount more views from it. For sure. Obviously. But yeah, it's like, I thought they had moved all their team on from, basically working on that project to working on other stuff. A new way to reach out to that ex that doesn't want to hear from you. Pro wave. Damn it, I was trying to read that signage. These bad guys don't even want me to read signs. How could they? It's an American way to read and buy into advertisements. How could they? From the YouTube game? When did I retire? If anything, I probably got like decades left. Assuming everything doesn't fall apart and whatnot. It'd be nice to hit it really, really big and then I could just fucking coast. That's the dream, is to coast. But coasting's probably hard when you become successful. You want more success to do better and better. It's hard to fight against that and just want to sit back and relax. Anyways, we'll see how things go over time. Every day is a twist. You never know what's going to pop up, what kind of surprises, how things are going to change. Sometimes you just gotta flutter off into the wind and see what happens.
Hardpoint identified.
Yes. FSR 3 version of Cyberpunk? Oh, I don't think that would help consoles, would it?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I gotta try to make room for Ark. They just updated it and added a new map. I just don't know how the fuck I find like 60 gigs of space. I wish Star Wars Outlaws would fix the stupid cloud thing so that I could move my save to the cloud and then uninstall the game and then cover it on PS5. It's too late for me to cover it on PS5. I'm basically gonna have to wait till the PS5 Pro comes out for that one. I was hoping they'd have their cloud save fixed by now. Like, I can't believe it's taking them so long. It's just missed out opportunity for views, honestly. It is. Yeah.
Hardpoint is secure.
Got a little disappointed because I wanted to cover both of them, but it like took too long to get the code, and then yeah.
Hardpoint located.
Maybe it'll work out for Creed. I'll get to cover Creed on both. That would be great.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
FSR 3 Cyberpunk. Frame rate generation stuff. Oh crap. Because I guess that would be like AMD paying them to do that, or they just do that for the love of the community to give FSR 3. It is weird to be at a time though where they're actually like technically kind of done Cyberpunk development, considering how many like years and changes that one went through. It'd be even weirder when a sequel comes out. Wonder if they'll get it right with the sequel right from the launch.
We've given up the lead.
You didn't buy the DLC for Cyberpunk? Dude, it's so good. So
Hardpoint
good.
identified.
So good. He played a match of Modern Warfare 3 to finish the night. He needed a freaking palate cleanser from this beta? Oh my god.
Hardpoint is active.
He had to chase the beta with a freaking soft drink of Modern Warfare 3 too? That's so funny. Because I'm always sitting here chasing your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. It's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description.
We claim the advantage now. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I've maxed out my level, guys. Level 30. Yeah. Yeah, no, like the Phantom Liberty expansion's so good. We were robbed, man, because of the rocky launch. Like, they were supposed to do multiplayer, like GTA for Cyberpunk. We're gonna have, like, competitive multiplayer in Cyberpunk. There's supposed to be multiple expansions for Cyberpunk. What a bummer. What a bummer. Kind of surprised they didn't want to do another expansion for it. Like, they made a lot of fucking money off of that Phantom Liberty. Like, it was no slouch. Like, that game, that DLC made bank for them. Same with, like, Elden Ring. I'd be shocked if they don't try to put out another expansion for that one, because they made a lot of freaking money, but maybe they want to make an Elden Ring too, or do other projects where they could make lots of money as well. But yeah, Elden Ring, from what I understand, like, Bandai and FromSoft made some serious coinage off of that expansion. Serious coinage. Yeah. Which is good for them, right? They delivered what the people wanted, even though it was fucking ridiculously difficult.
Hardpoint locked down.
Let's close these doors.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. You're supposed to be the
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this stuff all lines up. Should be a fun fall season though, right? Started with Star Wars Outlaws, and it's just pretty chaotic. I forgot to show that bunny game off between rounds. Get it. I'll try to remember next time. See, you forget things when you're doing other stuff and talking about stuff. Outer Worlds 2. I hope that's sooner than later. Probably be like a year or two away. Apparently State of Decay 3 is really coming along. I don't know.
net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Hardpoint locked down.
Actually, I read, I guess, on Twitter that they finally stopped development on State of Decay 2.
Storm incoming.
And I was like, I thought they stopped development on State of Decay 2 like years ago. I was like,
Hardpoint
they're still updating this game? I was like, what the hell, man? That game had insane long-term update support.
hostiles have
Like,
the hardpoint.
absolutely insane. I can't believe how long they updated the State of Decay 2. Like, it's actually crazy to me that it lasted as long as it has. Because it's funny, you know, you cover it, does really well at launch, and then you kind of move on, and it's like,
Hostiles have captured
oh, they did 4 billion updates to that game. It's marvelous. Guess that's live service kind of done perfectly right.
point located.
And then the third one's coming, and they said the gameplay from the reveal for State of Decay 3 is actually what the game looks like, a typical 4-player situation, so that should be pretty sweet to see as like a full release. Shattered Space. Oh yeah, Shattered Space is at the end of the month too. Oh, apparently Xbox is now going to start blocking VPN users who make purchases on Xbox. If you try to bypass it, they will warn you and sanction your account and withdraw your purchase. Fun. I wonder if that's going to impact us being able to buy free-to-play games early. Too much happening at once? Haha, you should see my end behind the scenes. Ha 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 ha. Every day is mayhem. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, this music's fire. Still crashes. I was filming Starfield today, and in a 20-minute video for Starfield, I had 2 crashes. I was like, are you kidding me? Bum, 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 bum. Is this match about to begin? It says -1 right beside me. -1. For Shattered Space? Probably at least a few million copies, right? I guess it really depends on how well it's received. If the reviews and everything are great for Shattered Space, it might sell a lot. Baldur's Gate 3 console mods. How am I gonna find 150 gigabytes to download Baldur's Gate to do like mod checkouts? I'm still trying to find time to do a top 10 Starfield mods video, but I fucking god. You see somebody did the mystery machine, like the mystery van in Starfield, as instead of your dune buggy, it's the mystery, like the Scooby-Doo van. Kind of cool. It's like funny seeing that like blast across the moon and that. But yeah, I should probably try to get my top 10 Starfield mods video kind of timed around the DLC dropping, so that it all kind of eats off of each other views-wise. Actually, I should probably try to reach out to Bethesda and see if they're doing any sort of early review access for that DLC or not. Yeah. Oh, and Diablo, yeah, I've already gotten the initial details on that, so I think we're pretty much confirmed to be covering Diablo's DLC. So, or expansion, yeah. So we're already kicking on that one. Yeah, no, there's some great Starfield mods. It's just like I'd really like to do like a top 10 video because that stuff usually does well. But it has just been like impossible to find the time to like do it, which is funny because I picked out the mods, and now because it's been so long, I'm gonna have to like re-pick out the mods, and then I gotta film them all and edit it. And I really want to do more top 10 videos, but it's like just not the time that I have to do them. Sucks. Because they're great views, honestly. Like, I consider top 10 ones really valuable, good long-term videos. Especially when they hit off. Really good reoccurring views over time. Interesting.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Guess I should get C. Considering I'm right here. Oh, get shotgun of the ass. No, but they got really cool mods and stuff going on for that one. One I wanted to do was the Doom top 10 mods for the, you know, the Doom kind of remake or remastered. Yeah, Doom remasters, but yeah, it's too late on that one. It's too untimely now. That's the problem with some videos is like you want to do them, but like you gotta do them to tie in with stuff so that they're most like, you know, to really leverage the best success you can. And it's like sometimes you just miss windows to do things. Yeah. It will be neat to jump back into Riders Republic this next week though, because it's like, it's kind of like a fun, silly stream is what it'll be. Although it'll be very serious for me as I try to fix my gamer score across the stream event, but yeah, that one should be a pretty light, easy, I think decently successful stream because of the Game Pass integration.
Hostile RTXD in your AO. Lost Alpha. Enemy scout pulse detected. Losing Charlie.
Yeah. The rest of the maps? Well, I mean, these are probably the best maps they have, right? Dude, Vaylander never stopped talking, Bateman. Because he's a ghost. Oh!
Securing Zone A.
I heard if you say Vaylander's name 3 times, he appears.
Taking Bravo underway.
Man, these shotguns are fucking crazy in this game.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
It's interesting actually having a shotgun as a secondary gun.
Hostile scout pulse in your
Because we haven't had that since like Modern Warfare or something like that.
We're losing Alpha.
I really don't like this map. I really do think most of the maps in this are pretty horrendous. I'm worried about the map options for the full game. Because if this is the best they got, we are screwed. But then again, we'll have really good seasonal map releases, I'm sure, and, you know. We just probably won't ride the COD wave as hard this year. Or this coming year.
Taking Bravo underway.
We'll see, though. Maybe it'll be really popular.
Securing B.
See how the views go. It's all about the metrics, you know. Stats, news, info, popularity for viewership. If you're new to the stream, again, we stream around this time each day. Always something crazy going on. Warhammer last couple of days. And what did we do before Warhammer? We did COD beta. Wasn't there something else we did this week too? This map grew on you, really? Wow. The more I play on this, the more I dislike it. What the hell else did we stream this week? Really wanted to do Astrobot. Maybe I should have taken a stab at Astrobot tonight. Oh well. We always have Astrobot too. Nuketown will save it. I think it's like called Sandhouse in this game. It's not even Nuketown. Oh, Quidditch! Yeah, we did Quidditch this week, which killed it for the after views, but I wasn't like friendly or kind enough on the game at the beginning of the stream, and people were pissed. Kinda funny.
We're losing Alpha. Taking Bravo underway. We lost A.
Damn. You gotta get some of those, or I gotta get some of those sweet sponsored stream things from Sony, and then I can be forced to play the fun stuff like Astrobot. No COD, guys. We had to take the Astrobot opportunity. Death Stranding 2. Oh god. That one I'm not looking forward to covering at all. That will be hellish. I'm hoping it's gonna be way too busy when that comes out, and I'll just have reviewed it and not have to stream it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see Xbox actually moving COD to a 2-year dev cycle. They probably want a COD every year for Game Pass. I think it was just more a hypothetical thing that could get people to be like, oh yeah, they're gonna be, you know, making COD have more time for development and stuff, when really, in actuality, they're like, we're gonna print money from this game until fucking the bones dry on it.
We're losing Charlie.
Yeah, and in hindsight, it was silly to think that they would actually, like, ever stray from a yearly cycle. Double kill. I kind of like having the shotgun secondary. It comes in handy.
They're taking C. Taking A.
Bringing in recon.
Freaking choppers mowing us down. Yeah, it would have been a really joyous stream too. I would have been smiling the whole time, being the Astrobot. Sometimes things just don't work out.
Established overhead. Locked down.
Damn. Yeah, start the game tomorrow. Oh, there's lots for you to collect and explore. I think my favorite level was the soak-up level. I don't think aesthetically, but just the concept. Like, there's one level where you're the Astrobot, and like you go into water and you become like a big thing, and you smash stuff, and then you like spit yourself out like a towel kind of thing, like it's more like a sponge. It's really neat. It's really, really interesting. Somebody said in my review I was spoiling things too much though, but I don't know. That was a pretty general kind of selection of like maps and stuff. There's a lot in that game to see. Lots and lots of stuff. You have fun, Thomas. You rock the forklift in your dreams. He is one with the forklift. Yeah, you're gonna find that forklift video really funny when that comes out. Ridiculous that that exists. Ooh. Shotgun in the face, dude. Damn.
Losing B.
Bullet pen got me. Everything's a spoiler. Yeah, because it's just like, I don't know. I showed a couple of the tie-in like level stuff, but
Securing Charlie.
I don't know what people were expecting from it. Like, I thought I did a pretty good job on the review. Especially considering the tight-ass timeline to get that done. The burnout on like covering that Warhammer though. That was such a fucking tight timeline, like 2 days. Like actually I thought I could pull it all off too, but like I didn't get... I would have pulled it off had Test Drive servers been online. Because I was supposed to get Test Drive on the same day that Astrobot came out, but it took an extra day. But like that's mostly because when I went to film Test Drive, the servers were fucked. So close to pulling it off. But close isn't close enough. Ba ba ba. Yeah, you loved it? Yeah, because it's adorable. What did I call it? Perfectly adorable? It really is. It's quite a lovely little thing. Like it just like works and all the levels are different. It's kind of like Mario, but like a little bit more mature and stuff. It's like one of the levels he's got like a gun and that, but no, they really nailed it. You're getting off. It's nice of you to join. Make sure that on the way out you like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store for the link too. Oh, there's leaked footage of Crazy Taxi out here. And apparently it's coming in 2027 and the footage is from 2022. What the fuck? Whoa. You lied, you're staying for another match? But I already did my segue.
Kill order. Keep
Ugh.
HVT alive and hunt the enemies down. The lead is ours. Enemy HVT is down.
Damn it.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Why do you get XP for like concussing people in this? That's strange.
They got our HVT.
Let that be a fucking lesson.
It's the Wubs guy. Wubs getting those dubs.
Protect our HVT.
Damn, my gosh, on the back.
Took out their HVT.
Well, I guess technically 2027 isn't that far away, right? Yeah. Technically, yeah, we're practically in 25, and then... I wonder why the hell it's taking so long. Now, will that be the Crazy Taxi remake? Because apparently we're getting Crazy Taxi remake, and then we're getting Crazy Taxi new game. Like a reboot, so...
Enemy HVT is down.
That's a long time. How the fuck does it take that long to make Crazy Taxi? You can drive around the city.
Take them out.
Is that not, like, weird to anyone else? Like, that it takes that long to make that game? Like, it's just gonna be a live service where you drive around doing taxi stuff. Like, it can't be that...
We took out their
It can't be that in depth, right?
friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Hostile HVT located.
You thought the Sega games were coming sooner. Well, I mean, who's to say that there isn't Sega games coming ahead of time? I mean, it could just be Crazy Taxi that's taking that long. Well, let's look at it like this. Maybe it'll be Crazy Taxi remake in 26, and then 27 is the Crazy Taxi reboot, and maybe they've got other titles coming sooner, and, you know. They're not gonna release them all at once, right?
Take them out.
Because there's Jet Set Radio. Because that's supposed to get remade and get a new entry as well. And yeah, they're probably staggering them.
HVT under fire. Repeat.
Although it would be funny if Crazy Taxi was like the first of the,
Hostile HVT located.
you know, the remakes.
Protect our HVT.
Aren't they supposed to be doing Golden Axe as well?
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package.
Did anybody play Golden Axe Beast Rider or whatever for the 360? I've never heard of it until recently. I've seen a couple copies pop up used, and it's like, I mean, that'd be like the way to get it now, but I'm wondering how worthwhile that one is.
HVT on site. Take them out.
Intrigues me. I don't know how a Crazy Taxi live service game would do. Like, would that be a big deal?
Keep them safe.
Would that be like a live service game that we play and just be like, okay, and just be done with it like after a week or something or a day?
They got our HVT.
I really don't know. Like it's gonna be interesting to see what Sega's doing.
Be established overhead.
But yeah, it's a big ramp up to like diving into their legacy, which I think is a great idea. There's a lot of studios that don't care about their legacy IP. Sega included for a long time too, right? So it'll be interesting. Thanks for the revive, bro. It'll be interesting to see what the hell they do and how well this stuff does.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
That's not my fault. I couldn't see anything. Did I try? There's a new SMG? I have not tried the new SMG because I did not know there was a new SMG. What the hell is the new one at level 30? I just have the Choppa Gunna. Choppa Gunna, but I've not been able to use it yet because I haven't gotten good enough this stream, which sucks, but you know, life sucks. Music in Jet Set was remarkable. Yeah, it's pretty bumping, man. Too bad Astrobot doesn't have like a voice or something. That would be a fun interview. Interviewing Astrobot. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what those Sega games end up being like. How they are and how they play. Open world driving game? Yeah, like it's a neat concept, but like I don't know. Well, I guess Forza is massive and the Crew, it does really well. Those are both live service open world racing games. I wonder if that was actually the outline for it, was kind of like Forza Horizon being like, well, we can do that with Crazy Taxi. A new SMG. The C9? Oh no, I have it at level 43. That's funny. Is it the Tanto? Tanto? Crazy Taxi World. Crazy Taxi Online? You're still having hiccups? That's odd. Just wait when next year Bugsnax 2 comes out and takes the world by storm.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Never underestimate the power of Bugsnax.
Hardpoint is secure. We've taken the lead.
Damn.
On task. Hostile
The real house is the house of COD that we play together.
They've taken the lead. Hardpoint locked down.
I do ponder if we had streamed Astrobot. I wonder if the controller would have been too annoying for people.
Claim the advantage now.
It's just like it's pretty loud. That's a big part of the immersion. But it's also kind of funny, you know, because some of the sounds play out of your controller, which is such a weird interactive point.
Identified.
But it did add a lot. Oh, they're behind. Interesting.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hmm. Do we have any other shooters coming out this year? Or is it just COD? Yeah, I think it's just COD this season, right? I'm trying to think if there's any big shooter games coming out. I like my shooters.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound.
I thought if you had hiccups, you're just supposed to do like throat swallows.
Hardpoint located. 50%. Hostiles have the hard point.
Hostile shooter. Cabron, check your aim.
Ah, I can't believe I can get that shotgun out there. Sucks.
Sorry, mate. Broke your streak.
I take it this is probably our last drop of content for the beta too, right? Map-wise and stuff. I mean, at least it's a better variety of content. Different levels, different things. Be nice if they had like a one more thing kind of surprise for the beta though. It's kind of extra twist. It's just a twist.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, Tony's got the guide to the hiccups.
Hard point is active.
He's the one with the hiccups are with him.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of looking forward to getting on the elliptical and stuff tomorrow, get some good fitness going. Watch me just be like energy drained like I have been the last few days and just be like dying and be like, oh.
Hard point locked down. Enemy.
If you guys ever have that, like I can really tell the difference between days where I'm like have energy for the gym and it's like a lot easier to lift weights, and some days where it's just like I don't have energy and it's like really hard to lift weights.
Hard point is secure.
It was like drowsy days.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located.
Dosing concussion.
Oh damn, dude, just got fucking smoked there. But it is nice for everybody that's, you know,
Point active.
tuned in for the beta. We should be doing it, I think, the rest of the weekend. So, yeah, we'll have more COD beta for sure coming up, and so it's nice when people stop by. And I'm sure there'll be other streams always coming down the road too. It's always fun here. And I said at this point, I ask if you guys have anything you want to chat about on the chat and stuff, let me know. What the hell happened there? New voices are always welcome. Or you could just sit there lurking. I don't judge. Double kill. Oh, overkill.
Point identified.
Ah, that didn't work out. And I gotta call it a fury kill. It's kind of boring.
Captured the hard point. Hard point is
I
active.
think the Halo standards for medals over to kill. Kill-tacular. I mean, they can share them now too, because, you know, they're all owned by the same company. They're all one and the same. Damn. That guy got me with the bullet pen there. That's harsh.
Good effect.
Oh. Ah. Ooh.
Hard point located.
Guess we're just chilling. Yeah, definitely is an interesting way things went for me though, ending up streaming and doing this kind of content.
Hard point active.
It is utterly fascinating. Because I did not even see this a few years ago. Well, I guess it's been a few years now, but yeah, definitely didn't see that this was going to be a thing. Thought it was just going to be like videos and writing stuff. You give banana. Thanks, man. At least you're giving me something to work off of. Nah, it does get a little harder as the night goes on sometimes, and it gets quieter, and it's like
Hard point locked down.
you don't have the dialogue conversation to build off of.
Target down.
Zone requesting washout helo on my grid.
It's kind of like a party that you kind of feel like the trailing bits are sort of like cascading down. It's hard for streams to kind of get that like second wind unless you've got like different tiers of audiences that check in at different hours.
is secure.
They got this. Can you break this glass? Nope, indestructible. I disagree, that glass usually can break, but it breaks in really weird ways.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's actually like a really ugly type of glass. I can't believe that it was such a prevalent thing in like the 90s and the early 2000s. You know, like the cubed kind of like glass that you can kind of not really see through, but kind of can see through. Reminds me of such stale like dentist offices. Terrible aesthetic. Yeah. Weird fad. Watch it come back like way later on and I'll just be like, ugh. Like, what are you guys doing? It's one of your top fruits, the banana. Interesting. You learn something every day.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Gotta get that potassium. Helps if he's helps with cramping, having like high potassium, but you don't have too much potassium. Like everything in life, it's all about moderation of everything. Damn. Oh, I know you like your fruits. Many people do. There's a lot of fruity chatter, you know. People talk about berries, kinds of fruits.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job. Hostiles have the
It's a very common thing around here.
hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a close match if you think about it. Could kind of go anyway. We've only got like a minor lead even.
Hardpoint locked down.
Eyes on enemy.
Ow. Go for a bit of a flank on this. The intense music is playing like the game's ending, but we still need like 25 seconds of time, and the match still has 3 minutes left in it. Really weird audio cues that they keep going for. Whoa, I didn't know you could climb. Oh, I guess off the piano you can climb up there?
Hardpoint located.
Cramped during a game. On this economy.
Get a UAV on grid.
Damn, dude.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We only need like 5 seconds to win. Which apparently we're not getting because the other team is mounting a spectacular comeback. Which is kind of funny.
Established above.
Yeah, we literally just need like 5 seconds.
Hardpoint is secure. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. They never stood a chance.
We did it.
Proceed to extract.
Anyways, guys, that, I would say, is the end of our crazy stream tonight. But I'm gonna add a minute of footage because we're at like 3:59 and I want to hit a perfect 4 hours. So like, I'll be sticking around for about a minute, so 50 seconds or so. But that is the end of it all. It was fun. We'll be back tomorrow. The videos today. What were the videos today? Ant stream on the PS5. Pretty cool arcade streaming if you never played that. And Test Drive Unlimited. And then tomorrow Test Drive Series S. And then something else. I don't know. Be some kind of other video. Just kill another like 20 seconds. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out if you haven't already. And you know, all that other great stuff. And Thanks to those that did some donations today, always appreciated, and the Call of Duty experience will continue tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be back for the beta again, as the journey never ends, and about 5 more seconds or so, and yeah, it was a great time, guys. Hope you had fun, and thanks for joining in, everybody that did, and y'all have a great night and all that, and, you know, best wishes and all that.